Good morning, everyone. How we all doing? We're gonna start today's stream by publicly pelting rotten vegetables as a... Hello, everyone. Hello, Hippo. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, Tina. Hello, Zay. Hey, Kashala. How you doing? Hello, Fruity. Hello, Luke. What vegetables? The ones you don't like. Spare the ones you do, mate. I'm in panic mode over Power World. Why? What's happened? Brain, no brain. Hey, Zay Catch. Hippo, thank you for the 190 stream streak. And everyone, happy World Nature Conservation. My brain is still waking up day, but conversation day. Wake up. No, I don't think I will. World Conversation Day. Let's talk about the world, chat. You and me. 1-to-1. It's gonna be one of those days. Hey, look, I've only had one sip, alright? Gotta let those juices flow. Throw it back. No, I don't think I will. In an area that I'm not supposed to... Yeah, everything is... I'm in an area that I'm not supposed to, yet everything is over-leveled. Yeah. Did I read that wrong? Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this. I tried rehab.
Sat here taking it.
That's what happened the last. That's how I went to rehab. Look. Daz Zay's throwing bricks at me. Throw Brigger. Throw Brigger Bix back. I'll go back to bed. Good night, guys. Good stream. Bigger bricks. Holy shit. The computer's on, but it did not boot out properly. How are we guys, though? Because clearly I'm still out of the loop. Cognitively. Hello, Eridan. Good morning. I may need 3 of these today. Shitidel. Maybe Dad should become a VTuber. So out of the loop. Makes sense. But you wouldn't see my expressions. Just a floating stash gap. Nah. I'm too beautiful for that. Zay, thank you for the 200 streak. I really appreciate it, mate. She's gonna be wide. Yeah, I'm gonna be licking the paint. That's what I'm gonna do. The big 200, eh? Where planetzoo 2? Bottom left. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm excited. I'm happy though. Again, today isn't Conversation Day. It's World Conservation Day. And it falls, frolics right onto a Tuesday. So we're celebrating with some new reviews later. I can't read. It's okay, Kashala. No one here can. Myself included. Right. I'm gonna get a walloping, I swear. I don't know why in my head you sounded like that. So pandas and emus for the real? I don't know. I don't feel like Frontier are in the business of giving Warlock or Paws what they want, you know? They'll wait until they've let their guard down and then release them, I'm sure. Do do. Will the emus start fights like they do? I'll release them. I'll let them. Crow, thank you for the 5-stream streak. And Freck for the 120. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Oh. How we... Well, I keep saying how we do it. What we do? Ah! There's an emu in here.
Stop right there.
What's the plan today, Chatteroo? I'm already too loopy for this. Look. What are we doing? What are we doing? Total Warhammer. I realized that was Total War Warhammer, but that's too much war. That's pretentious. You know what I mean? I could barely string a sentence together as is. We don't need to add extra wars in, you know? I'm too dumb for that. That's just the way it is. Oh no. That's fine. Oh yeah. If Daz played, he'd definitely be rats. I'm not Nadia, thank you. How dare you? How dare you? I'm exhausted and hate the thought of going back to work tonight. So I'm gonna lay on the couch playing Planet Zoo. What are you up to in Planet Zoo? What are you doing? DBZA's Dragon Ball Z abridged, right? You loving it? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Immersion ruined. They threw garbage into the trash and not on the ground. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong. Fundamentally. Daz would specifically Skrulk. Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? Dory with the hydrate. Good morning. I'm gonna hydrate the way that powers my brain a bit. That's okay. Because I cannot speak today. We just got collectively stick bugged. It's your birthday tomorrow. Ooh. Well, if we don't see you tomorrow, happy birthday for tomorrow. But I will be live. That's the actual sound of Kushala in the morning, by the way. It is indeed a koala. Not too far off, actually. Have you got anything planned for your birthday tomorrow? If you're wondering what we're doing, we've finished the construction of our zoo project for this year. But I'm going through adding security cameras, and then we're going to do lights, and then we're going to add like little details that we're missing here and there until we are like, yeah, this is finished. This is done. In the grand scheme of things, there isn't much left at all. But yeah, I have to do these things. Also, Sleep has agreed to try and make me a zoo map. You know, one of those ones where you get like the top-down bird's eye view, and it's all stylized, and you have like the little silhouettes of the animals and like little star saying "You are here." He's gonna attempt to do that. Yeah. Hopefully it turns out one. I'd love to have one. A very groggy mornings. Speak to me after my first energy. That is filthy. Wreck-It Ralph is coming to Disney Dreamlight Valley game tomorrow, so I'm gonna be playing that. Okay. I've had a lot of people enjoy that game. I do the same thing, Kushala, but with my mouth. So you're all good. I think Brigger Bix was an example of that. Hello, Robert. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Hello, Noxian as well. How are we? Sword Art online game. If I die in game, it wipes the data and I have to start fresh. Oh my goodness. That's, yeah. We do indeed. Every Tuesday. It's quite a special day today, actually, because today is World Conservation Day. Nature Conservation Day. Which is quite nice for planetzoo to do, because obviously we're getting the reserves. Which is Frontier's attempt to kind of mirror those real-world efforts. And yeah, we're getting some more Zoo 2 reveals today. 2 o'clock. We'll load up the Zoopedia. See what we get. I think. Hold on. Let me boot it up now. Let me boot it. Booty. Last week we had 9. This week we only have 7. However, we had that the other week as well. I think we got like something later in the week. I don't know if that is the case, but we have 2 exhibit box animals today, 1 terrestrial, and 4 aquatic. Hold on. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Yeah. So we got 7 today, later. Norris Kashala, look away. I appreciate it. I was wondering, on the release of planetzoo 2, should I start with a franchise zoo or sandbox? My perfect experience is franchise. Franchise will have you learning to laugh like Iridan. Hello, Iridan, mate. Franchise will have you learning the management aspects of the game. Obviously, you can still play around with the design aspects as well once you are earning a bit of money. And it's all interconnected as well. If it's anything like the franchise mode in this game, it's quite satisfying getting animals, breeding them, releasing them or trading them with other players, and getting conservation credits to spend on better animals. Obviously, planetzoo 2 goes even further than that, than just releasing the animal, because you have the reserves, which you get to play around with as well. So I'd recommend that personally. Unless you just absolutely do not like management and you just want to be creative, then I guess sandbox. I started planetzoo 1 with franchise. I did 2 missions of the campaign. I thought, I want to do my own thing now. And I don't regret it. Ahem! Gup. 225 Pixie, thank you so much for that. That is incredible. Good morning, Drakis. Also, good morning, Rin. Sorry, my brain is still waking up. That's your new name now, mate. I redeemed an animal fact a bit ago. During all of that, did you? Oh, so you did 8 minutes ago. Okay. Give me a moment. Thank you for reminding me. Doing good, thank you. Although my brain is still half asleep. I'm exhausted. I made the Minecraft zombie grunt. You're very tired, yeah? Yeah, I can't speak today. I can't speak any day, to be honest. I've noticed that... Where are you? There's a couple of areas where I have these. Ugh! Why did I have these? We'd be adding better lights. I think having these just scattered around actually looks quite nice. Hello, Rob. Good morning, good morning. Probably say hi before I clock into work. All good, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you have a good day as well, mate. Hope you have a very good day, mate. Sorry, I just got assaulted by a bull elephant. Right, let me place this one and then I'll get the animal fact. I hate that I can't change the axes. It's just straight freaking lines. Look. That'll do. That'll do. We've already done a big chunk of it. I just need these blue little circles everywhere. Where there's guests. And hopefully that'll mean less crime. Yeah, this broken bench is in a place without security. Cool. Animal fact. Stupid Gamba. Hello, Ray. How you doing? I keep like randomly picking animals and getting like ones that we've already had. Ah. You got the Indian peafowl. I've not had that one. Alright, Fluffy, enjoy your leg. Holy. The Indian peafowl. Colloquially known as the peacock. The Indian peafowl is a large bird native to southern Asia, but which humans have introduced worldwide. The males, peacocks, are famous for their bright blue shiny feathers and extremely large ornamental tail, which they fan out to show off the size and distinctive appearance of their eye-spotted feathers. This is designed both to impress females and intimidate other males. Female peafowls, known as peahens, look very different to the male counterparts, sporting brown feathers, a flash of blue on the back of their necks, and no tail fan. However, both sexes have a feathered crest on their head. You're the peahen to my peacock, mate. That's so cute! Oh my god! Yeah, they're known as Indian peafowl. But they got introduced worldwide everywhere, all at once. Right. How do I want to go about this? Can't see a shit thing. You read that as a ticket came through from a school called J. Peacock? I'm just that good, mate. I tell you what, for this one... No! Yeah. I'm on one. It is a bit. The way I designed my zoo is I have like the main like thoroughfare, like a wide path, but then I make like little paths that branch off to get like more viewing like areas. But then those get really chock-a-block. I'm just like, what the hell? What the devilly shit? Does I have news? You saying I have news is like, I don't know. A tree saying I have branches, like, you know. I'll upgrade my power base to no longer be bare bones. Oh my god. Upgrade it. Sardines and all that. My human ones. Hello Nelly, how you doing? Do. Do you reckon this will lower the amount of littering as well? Has that been the cure this whole time? Some cameras. What are we doing in the zoo today? We have finished the construction of our zoo. But I need to go through and I need to add cameras, security cameras, lights, where they make sense, and a couple other little details before I can call this actually like complete, finished. Sometimes I just don't want the big one. Bap, bap. Looks like a fortress towet. Nice one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I saw a shiny Starly. It ran from the battle I accidentally started due to Pokemon Arceus. I thought I wanted my Pokemon instead of Pokeballs. It ran from you, did it? I saw a face in my build, so I colored it in. It's pretty spoopy, actually. That's pretty spoopy. Nice. The only place that isn't covered is this bit, but the bench is within that. If we somehow find they're only littering here and here, well, we know the problem. Okay. Let us continue. We make for the north. These can go as well. Um. A poor Starly. All I'll say is it's a big improvement. I really enjoyed doing a bit of base building yesterday. We did a bit of everything, which is nice. I'm glad I can make pal metal now as well. I feel like I'm catching up to my level now, which is nice. I was like 20 levels behind gear-wise, and now I think I'm getting to where I need to be. Oh, I didn't think down here. Okay, okay. Hey, Vulcan, how you doing, mate? During the process of my brain booting up today, this morning I said Happy World Conversation Day. So, oh, he's a chatty one. How are you, mate? You doing good? Yeah, you. How you doing? Do. I think this would look nice at an angle, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm good. I'm a little tired from last night. How about last night? You got to work from home because the cabby has to go into the office. That's fair enough. Volleyball. Right, how do I get this? I'll have to protrude a little bit. No! La la la! I agree wholeheartedly. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to have these down here because there's things that could be vandalized. I'm going to do my little science test, you see, and once I fill the entire zoo with security coverage, I want to see how much vandalism actually transpires. Did it go well? Your volleyball. Oh, hell yeah. Fun fact about Pokemon, Wobbuffet in the Japanese version of the Pokemon is a joke along the lines of, that's how it is. That's how it is. It did? Okay, that's pretty cool that you do something with people after work. I think a lot of people have a relationship with work where they just go in, they see these people, and then they don't want to see them again. They go home. The fact that you do stuff with them is pretty cool. Hello, Gray. How you doing, mate? How the devil are you today? It'd be nice to get these cameras done, because I want to focus on like little bits of lighting. There we go. I need to finish the path leading to the Polar Pavilion. And then it's literally pavilion, restaurant, pathway leading up to the platypus, and going within the polar bear WWF zone and penguin zone. Shit it out. I need to wake up. I'm doing good. I don't know why, but this reveal I'm excited for. I'm excited every damn week. It's nice that the reveals today fall on not only the Tuesday, but it's also World Conservation Day. I think that's pretty cool, considering we're getting, obviously, the reserves. Right, let's finish this. You're alright though, there is a lot that's just unknown. I was saying the only terrestrial animal we've seen that isn't on the Zoopedia now. There's two actually, isn't it? There's the grey wolf and the Eurasian beaver. Birds, obviously, we know we're not getting today, but hopefully soon. And then there's a load of aquatics again. We'll find out today. Once we've seen what's on the website at 2 o'clock, we can look at the boxes. It could either be a case of like there's one box on Thursday again, like they did with the leopard. They might not do that, but they might. 7's a pretty low number to release, considering. Or we get to see next week's boxes, and hopefully they're all green. That'd be nice. Gibberps. Yeah, what if they'll release... Well, there's clearly 7 on the website, mate. You trying to trick me then? Was that a dab at tomfoolery? Dastardly behavior. Ban them all. I agree, Eridan. So we could get a 6 and then a 7th on Thursday. But there's 7 boxes on the website, bro. Your math ain't mathin'. And I'm not good at math, so... Yeah, the week with the snow leopard, I wish. Frickin' wish. The African leopard. They did... We were used to getting, like, 9 on the first week, and then 8 every other week. And then we had 1 week where we had 7. And then we went to check the boxes for next week, and there was just 1 on its own. An 8th box. Dropping on that Thursday. So it could be that kind of situation again. They're not going to put 7 boxes on the website and only show 6 of them. That's barbaric. It's okay, Daz. I am good at match, and 7 does not equal 6. Do do diddly do do. But there were 8 boxes in the teaser, and they revealed 7 of them on Tuesday. Maybe then, I don't know. Bethan! Make them shut up! How you doing today? I can't remember now. Time has passed. I am a sweetie pie. No bueno. Okay. How we looking? Getting there. I'm not meant to be here. My boss will kill me. Wait, what? Do tell. You get off at 5 a.m. You get off behind the bike shed, mate. What? Why are you bringing me into this? I have some cameras inside now, don't I? Look at him caught. Hiding in the loo to message. Just be quiet, okay? Okay. Bethan's in here! Bethan's dropping a really big dookie while watching stream. I did this to pause when she brought her phone and watched stream on loudspeaker at a communal breakfast table with other guests on her holiday. Oh, roll of me, father, I have sinned. And I just screamed down my mic. You, the one with the pancakes, step away. Fatty. She was like, Jesus Christ, I want the world to swallow me. at a funeral. Oh my god, could you imagine? Watching my stream at a funeral on a loudspeaker. That would be something. I must escape this prison to depart to my other prison. Speak to you later. No worries. Speak to you later. Have a good day. Alright, we'll cover that door. These can't get vandalized. It's more bins. Bins, displays, and benches, really. Right. So, I'm gonna go toward the platypus now. How are we doing crime-wise? Melbeans! Thank you so much! Do. How was Power World? What are you doing? Boba Fett joke. Okay. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Did I miss the follow-up fact? What do you mean? First stream took ages to figure out how to raid. I really appreciate you raiding. Thank you. That was your first stream and you raided me. That is very kind of you. How was it? Following on from the Boba Fett facts, I'm surprised that came back into conversation. That was like half hour ago. Is Priova's name why not Japanese, which sounds phrase really? Yes, really? My brain's too tired for this. My brain's too tired for this. You here trying to educate me on Boba Fett and why not? Like, I'm here just trying to collectively gather my brain cells like lost lambs. I have returned with donuts. Share with the class. Now you're cooling off. Yeah, no, I really do appreciate it. I hope you did have a really good stream. For your first stream. Hope it went well. Hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, no. As Bethan would say, get some ass. I know that's not a threat. Although with her it could be. It's not, at least for me. Set up my first base in the start area. Died though, a sneaky pal snuck up on me. I know that feeling. I totally died from being snuck up upon yesterday. For real, for real. Do. Nice. This is actually taking as long as I thought. We are getting there. I wish there was a way of highlighting all the benches, displays, and bins as well. Ignore him, Mel. Daz only dies from legitimate skill issues. Fair. Look, right. I tried to escape Anubis, and as I got to the teleporter to the base, he spawned a tornado on my head. It was pretty comical. Sounds like a skill issue. Ooh. I had a few viewers and comments. Nice. I wasn't expecting it in the first stream. That's awesome. I hope they were nice, polite, respectful. Unlike Vulcan. What? Hey, Dad's gonna be a mod again. You can suck my hoop. Bet I'm on my way. That backfired. Now I have to work out set days to stream. Yeah. Twitch viewers love a good bit of scheduling, a good bit of consistency. Whatever works for you, try and stick with it. Do. I better have minimal. Zero vandalism after all this. Hey, Daz, can I be mod again? You never were, you never will be, Bob. Yay! Hey, Daz, where are the mods? Living their life. Living their life. should be me. Hmm. It should be me. I feel like if I mod you, Vulcan, Paws will never speak to me again. She'll see it as an act of treason. Also, if I mod you, I'll never see you again. I vote Dracus to be mod. They are a doctor after all. I can't fault that argument. Dracus would ban me on site. Oh, in that case, let me do it now. Modding is a difficult thing, right? You can't expect them to be there every second of every hour you stream every single day. They have their own lives. Thankfully, we as a community, we don't really need much moderating. There's very rarely any problematic people. Nothing that, you know, I can't handle. But at the same time, I do still have mods from like 6 years ago who are like never about. And they've helped me a ton in the past. But like they're just, obviously they're not active. Haven't been active in a long time. And it's like, how do you go about that? Without ruffling some feathers, you know. Pim! Hello, Pim. How you doing? Another day of wanting mosquitoes. Oh, good, the weather's great. Be about getting a sandwich. I almost told my viewers you were doing Power World, so glad I checked first. Yeah, that was yesterday. Planetzoo today. Bit of Halo tomorrow. Bit of Jurassic on Thursday. Bit of Assassin's Creed on Friday. And then more of this potentially on Saturday. There is a gap there. A drop. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to mod. Yeah, I know you guys take the piss, like, you know, they're never here and whatnot, but that's exactly it. Like, they have their own lives, they have jobs, schedules. They help out and tune in when they can, but they just can't be here all the time. It is what it is. I fear if I modded any of you, it'd be no different.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr.
Rare.
Rawr.
Oh my goodness! We got 34 degrees weather there yesterday. Tomorrow? Same. Catch you later, unknown. I could say this as they're not in chat. Your mods are pretty awesome. Yeah, you can't say that to their faces. Their egos will swell. The Zoopedia teaser they showed last week for this week was definitely a mosquito. I think you're a mosquito. In human skin. Right. All of that is now connected up. I've got to do the platypus area. I've got to do the grey seal area. And then we just have to do the penguins, the polar bears, and the plaza. The polar pavilion, sorry, not the plaza. I mean, there still is vandalism occurring. I feel like it's significantly less though, right? I forgot what the teaser was. I said I thought it was a zebra shark, didn't I? Let's have a look. Yeah. To be determined. Right, I should save the game. Capybara. It makes sense to me, everything that you're saying. Clappybara. Pim doesn't actually add animals to his zoos, so it makes sense to me why he can't recognize one. He has no idea what they look like. What is that? What is this animal you speak of? Do 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 do. And then one on this side. Should be enough. They might need to add one more, but... Whoop! Yeah, I do one more. It's true, I've never seen any animals at Pim Zoo. Because I can't load it. He only ever took screenshots of the water and the buildings in the back. And the sun hitting those two things. There was never an animal in sight. Apart from the mosquitoes he had flying about. Hoping I wouldn't notice them. Right, that's you done. Grey seal now. Yeah, see, we're still getting a bit of vandalism. It's not a perfect thing, but hopefully it means it happens less often. I genuinely, I believe if guests were 100% happy, if you somehow managed to make them 100% happy, no complaints, perfect food, perfect drink, perfect toilet coverage, perfect resting spots, perfect education, I still believe they would vandalize. I believe that in my heart of hearts. They would still be little bastards. I don't know how you still aren't able to load that park. Everyone can. Everyone in the whole world. I think Pim's laced it with malware. Probably that is the answer. See? What'd I tell you? Right. So we got to do a few things. Let's do the area leading to the penguins. And within the actual penguin houses themselves. Then we need to go from the axolotl to the pavilion. And then we head over to the polar bears. And then we're done, security camera-wise. We are done. I reckon that is the answer. That happened recently with Mecha Chameleon, which I've not played yet. Some of the mods and maps and stuff that you could download were filled with malware, corrupting people's PCs. I just don't really have the time, Pim. I have so many things on my schedule. And even when I end stream, I'm still doing stuff. I don't really have time to wrangle people together to play group games like I used to. Do. It is busy times. Yeah. I had to do a tour video of these penguins probably this week. This week or next. Oh. No worries, Pim. All good, all good, all good, all good. And then let's have one. I want it the same height. Could have it there. I think that covers that. Yeah. Right, cool. So that's all done. So now I need to do this, Eric. Hello, Ooze. How you doing today, mate? I thought this would take longer than it would, but luckily it's not. They've got quite a bigger radius than I thought, so. Do. Hey, welcome back, Vulcan. How is Ooze today? I can wait to see us guess who that animal wrong again. I mean, people guessed the panda, the lion, and the lionfish. Spot on. It was the cichlid that people went off the rails. To be fair, I never would have guessed cichlid. It was kind of a generic, like, fin structure. But the fact that we had, like, emu and, like, all sorts. I'll always use emu as an example. Yeah, those guesses kind of went off the rails. It wasn't a tail, it was a tongue. Holy shit, are they introducing Lickitung to the game? That's quite a tongue. It's quite thick as well. Do 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 do. Right, what I want to do here. Must finish zoo. How's your boat coming along, mate? Yeah, I don't know if Luke's still in the chat, but he just started a new zoo. I'm like, I couldn't. Not this close. The pressure I would feel. I've started a new zoo, but just to learn how to play the game. Yeah, that's fair. Piss about with it. Have a little play around, see how it works. We all know you'll start a new one. No. It's a promise I've made to myself more than you guys. We will tweak this until we cannot think of any more details to add. And then we're just going to do one-off animal builds. Kind of like we did for the gibbon. I cannot make a new zoo. Not this close. The only way I would be if I exclusively streamed Planet Zoo 6 days a week. Do, 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 do. Right. Let us head towards the polar bears. I can think of one big... Is it an iceberg? New content idea for the shorts. Speed builds. I don't know if I can ever do a speed build. Because sometimes it takes like multiple weeks to like get something the way I want it. I really truly take my time. So I don't know if I qualify for speed build. Cool, we're almost done. Don't do it, it's not fun. Yeah, I guess I just don't... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't rush what I do. I don't try to get a build done in one sitting. Nor am I good enough to get one done in a sitting and still look heavily detailed. It takes multiple streams to make a habitat I like. Hello, Evie. How you doing? How was the rest of your stream? We raided Eevee after yesterday's Power World stream. They were drawing some Pokemon, which I instantly recognized. Lots of doodling. I saw you were doing like Lillipup, Stoutland, etc. They turned out well. They turned out good. What's the middle stage called? Herder? Herder. Herdia. Herder. It's a Gen 5 Pokemon and is sadly the only generation I never got to play. So it doesn't really have a big soft spot for me, although it does look cute. Oh, nice. I may have to have a... Oh, really? That bin? That one bin? I forgot it existed. To be fair, Gen 5 is when they tried to soft reboot Pokemon. And like, I think no returning Pokemon came back. Again, I've not played those games. I really would love to. But they made like a completely new Pokedex. So many Pokemon in that are forgettable to me. But mainly because I didn't play them. You shouldn't be allowed to play Winds and Waves until you complete both games for Gen 5. Well, tell Nintendo to release it on the Switch then, and I will. The old Pokemon were in the post game. Yeah, it makes sense. Daz, we're currently convincing Eevee to cancel all her plans to join us in October. Yeah, whatever you've got going on, get rid of it. You can't deny Luke on World Nature Conservation Day, can you? I wonder if I could move this one out. Yeah, that's definitely better. I can't. Oh, are you moving? God, I know how stressful that can be, actually, so understandable. JK, JK, unless. Did you see in the next ROP season? Simon Pegg's voice in the bow rig? Can we rewind? What the hell is any of that? Rings of power. Oh, okay. Oh, do you mean the Balrog? Ah, they're giving him a voice. No, Rings of Power is one of those shows where, like, hardcore Lord of the Rings fans, the lover of the books and everything, they detest it. But because I've not read the books and I'm watching it as it is, I really enjoy it, actually. I find it so entertaining. Too bad it was cancelled. It's not cancelled. There's a new season coming out this year. I really had it was over. Fake news, that is. New season's coming out in what, December, is it? That's my birthday. If you can't do a gator or crab if they get announced. Due to being busy with another animal project, could I request a moss-covered rock named Ooze in a cage that has a sign that says, "Don't acknowledge this rock"? You absolutely can. Due to being busy with another animal project. Yeah, if we're busy building for another animal at the time, you can have that. Or we could just make sure that around your birthday, if not on, I build you one of those things. Right. I believe we have cameras everywhere. I feel October being launch week by the 16th, you'll probably be on an animal. Yeah, probably. We'll see. The internet lied to me, unheard of. Have you tried Subnautica? Yeah. I have indeed. Not Subnautica 2, but Subnautica 1. Right, I'm grouping up all these cameras now. I have thalassophobia. So playing and streaming Subnautica 1 was very much an incentive. I don't remember what it was at the time. It was years ago now. But I didn't do it willingly. And it started off well, actually. It wasn't that bad. But then it got progressively worse and more terrifying. But I am waiting for Subnautica 2 to exit early access before I play it. Hello, Warlock. How you doing? I'm tired, boss. And it's only Tuesday. I'm doing good, thank you. It was the Sea Dragons I hated, playing tag with the Reapers. That was fun. Yeah, that was definitely a series of streams. I know for a fact I'm going to end up missing some here, aren't I? I know it in my bones. But there is a way of finding where they are, so it's not a problem. I was tired on Monday already. I have a favor to ask. Can you show me how to make something count as a body of water in an enclosure? Sure. Let me finish grouping up these cameras. And then I'm all yours. Beep, 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 beep. Right, where are we? We did that one? Yeah, we did that one. These. Yeah, no. It's a lot easier than you think. But I will definitely show you 2 ways you can do it. They both use the same tool, so... Do 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 do. Did you hear that Powwow's making a trading card game? I did see, yeah. I'm not the target audience for that, but it's pretty funny. I started making something for elephants, but they need water. Yeah, no problem. Like I say, I'll quickly finish this. They're all placed. I just need to group them up. And hopefully this should severely lessen the amount of litter and vandalism. It won't like completely get rid of it though. Holy shit, this is a big group. I didn't realize it was this big. The other reason stream is in 2 parts today is because it's so warm in my flat. Yeah. You gotta look after yourself, you know. These heat waves have been a nuisance. Right, that's that one done. Right. Then you and you go into that one. A part of me was dreading adding these because they just like stick out like a bit of a sore thumb, but I think they're a realistic enough detail to have scattered about. Thankfully, we don't have to group up too many more. You know, I'm really grateful Luke suggested combining a camera to a light, because the cameras on their own do look horrendous, in my opinion. And I'm glad you helped me pick out the light that we were going to use. I think it's probably the only light this would have worked with. Do 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 do. Ooh. Hold on. Okay. Of course. So we'll group you up with that one. I'm going to be doing this from day one of planetzoo 2. Everything is getting grouped. Right, we did all that already, which is nice. It's the last little bit now. Oh, I did all this as well. I did miss these two, though. Did I? No, I didn't. Alright, well, let's just do a process of elimination. Let's grab all 48 groups. And start deselecting. And we'll see if there's anything left ungrouped that shouldn't be. That should be. Burrows are a weird thing. They don't like being grouped for whatever reason. And if all is well and everything is grouped, I will show Warlock how to make a very quick body of water. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I need to group that up. Okay, I'm missing quite a few little bits here. I'm glad I did this. Right, so there's 13 objects. There's these. These are a nuisance. They will stay ungrouped, to be honest. That brings it down to 11. Right. Then there's that, which I could group to that probably. There's 11 total objects. Where the devil are they? Oh, okay. So there's 2 cameras here by the toilets. There's this sign, which is probably a few things. So toilet sign, power generator, and the brick wall. Oh, you're combined to that. That's a very weird grouping, I will admit. Okay. So if I deselect that, I need to make sure I'm not missing anything. That's still 7 objects. Here's what we do. Okay, so it's the 3 stools there. And 2 cameras there. and 2 cameras there. So 2 cameras in that toilet, 2 cameras behind that. Okay, I think I've got everything. A new sense. And then that with that. That and that with that. That with that, and then finally that's a weird grouping and I don't know why I ever did that. Makes no sense. Split and combine you with that one. Cool. Right. Good. Warlock. We locked in. It's very simple. It shouldn't take long. Right. So all you need to do, there's 2 things you can do, right? If you want to make shallowed water, this is kind of like an advanced thing, but there's a flatten to terrace option in the terrain. So if you do that, then go to water, calm or rough. You see that blue line? That's what you want. Not the red one, the blue one. That makes a very easy, shallow, like, body of water, right? Surface water, they call it. However, you are building for elephants. So go back to sculpting and use your push tool. You want to use your push tool and you just want to create however deep you want it to be, really. Create a hole. Grab the smooth tool. Kind of get rid of those rough edges. Go back to water. Get that blue line. There you go. I see a lot of people accidentally just like see the first blue line they see and go, yeah, that'll do. Try go as high as you can without flooding the habitat. Which will say obstructed in fairness. It won't deliberately let you flood the habitat. Yeah, very, very, very top of the hole. You want to get that line. So yeah, just terrain, sculpting, push. Make it as shallow or deep as you want. Smooth. Get rid of all those rough edges. Wah. Click. Simple pimple. I shall give it a go. Let me know how it goes. Right. I hate to nip to the loo, chat. But that is one thing off our checklist. We have security everywhere now. Big Brother's watching. I don't think they look that out of place either. They kind of blend in with all the other stuff. If I go to my zoo, there is severely less crime. There used to be a lot more rampant. So, next is, well, there's a couple of things. I want to go to all those existing, like, directional sign poles, and I want to add a toilet to each one. I have one right at the start of the zoo, but I feel like it's a pretty common thing to have. So that's one thing. I need to add lighting to the entire zoo where it makes sense. Not that we see it at night, but obviously we do have the overnight lodges, so we do need certain areas lit up. I want to add some special effects where necessary, and if Sleep has been able to make one, or can make one, I'd love a zoo map. A few of them. But we'll see if Sleep can do that or not. So 4 little details to just throw everywhere. Boo-doo. And then we're done. Unless we think of anything else, but right, bear back. I am desperate for a wee. Right, I'm back. How we all doing? Do 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 do. I'm gonna work on this first. Because I may not need to add it everywhere. Warm, stupid heat waves. Yeah, I know. It's very sucky. I quite like that one. Now it's finding a branch to hide this in. I think I found one. I'm not adding these to every tree imaginable. It's only the ones that kind of hang over the pathways. Get that nice little falling leaf effect. And then we can stick some leaf litter on the actual path itself. Yeah, I've not even checked the weather. I know we're heading into a fourth heat wave. Today's gonna be 30. Tomorrow 34. Then 27, 26, 26, 28, 29. It keeps fluctuating. It keeps going back into the 20s, up into the 30s, back into 20s. And then every day it changes some more. I think we're stuck with this warmth until, I don't know, maybe September. I don't know if they've said how long we have it. Hello, Taya. How you doing? No worries, Warlock, mate. Alright, you are not ideal. That is ideal, though. Did fine. Just defeated Belenoir Libero in Power World. I need to do some bases soon. We've done 2. Yesterday we got some amazing new pals. We kind of upgraded our team. We're going mono fire as well. There's loads of different combinations you can have with that. We did a lot of progression. I went from what? Regular metal, like I'm level 50 something, 52 or whatever. Yeah, 52. But I was wearing like level like 30 armor or something. It was regular metal. But then we managed to get to refined metal. And now I can get pal metal. I could probably even get that Pla steel metal, whatever it is, as well now. And then I upgraded the base. I made it look nice, added things. I'm doing all this stuff, but I've neglected the bosses, the towers. I feel like when I go to the next tower, they're going to get absolutely destroyed. Unless there's an Anubis. Hello, Kuma. It's the second raid boss, is it? I guess I've done them out of order. I've done Zoe and Lily. Grisbolt and... is it Liline? Oh, these are raid, like the actual raid bosses you're on about. Oh. Not the towers. Okay, I get it. I see. Yeah, I've not done any. I've not done any of that yet. You're in Hexalite, which is the one after Plasteel. I'm kind of glad because I went from being like 20 something levels behind in advancements. So I was level 52, I was level 30 odd in like where I was. I've managed to kind of catch up now. The Plasteel is like 50 or something. So if I can make that, then I've caught way back up, and maybe then I can take on Anubis. Oh, I definitely need one here, don't I? Do 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 do. I get to make that katana as well. Compare it to the Meow Meow. Meow Meow is only 200 damage, whereas the katana is like 700 and something. But Meow Meow, obviously, you can just spam and use at range, and I'm curious to see how the katana holds up. It should, in theory, be so much better. Do, do, do. I crafted Meow Meow. It is so good. Well, you get it at like level 20 something, right? It's lasted me like 30 levels. Oh, it's 30. And I'm 52, 53. Okay, it's less. It's about 20, 22 levels, 23 levels. Still pretty good. Every time I've played the game in the past, I've always focused on ranged weapons. This time I wanted to do something completely different. And be a melee. It's been quite fun so far. Plus, it's nice because I don't have to keep crafting ammo. Yeah, I like that. It's kind of the Pokemon way. The last couple of times I played, I was so like focused on my strength, my armor, my weaponry, my ability, that I often found that I was doing 99% of the work and I'd have a singular pal kind of helping me. Rather than Pokemon, where your alliance is all on the monsters. Having a balanced team, alternating between the lot of them, not just solely using one of them. So yeah, no, I kind of want to do that as well. I know Pokemon is very different because it's turn-based, more strategic. But I'd like to do what you're doing, Freck. Okay, so everything up there that is kind of very large, overhangy, we've done. It's such a small detail you'd only see if you were like touring this in first person. I think I would definitely recommend if people do use this to... I can accommodate 4,500 guests pretty well, but I think it would look nicer touring with less people. Do. Oh, I've got to have one here. Depending on how efficient we are today, we might almost finish this. After this, I want to update the signs, the standing ones, and then go through and add lighting where it makes sense. After that, it's adding a zoom map if Sleep is able to make one. Otherwise, we don't need it. It's just a fun little extra. That's actually it. We can start work on building some one-off habitats. do do do. I'm pretty pleased with how this has turned out, though. And everyone's suggestions as well, I've tried to make work. I'm unsure about this picket fence, by the way. This chain link fence. I might delete these 3 panels and have it, like, start here. I don't think these ones are necessary. Would you agree? If I got rid of these 3? Start with a hedge, kind of. Delete! Delete it all. I like the way you think. We're on the same wavelength, you and I. Oh, I don't know if you answered me or not, Luke. What's the theme of your new zoo? You may have told me and I've forgotten. My old brain, like. I probably do have a lot of pieces that I've doubled up and aligned. Yeah, I'd say that looks better, doesn't it? Bring that in a bit. I would add like a cloth to it if you keep them. Oh, and the ones I just deleted. I quite like that more. It's a bit more open when you're viewing the toilet. It makes sense to bring it further up here because we have the gate. It's going to be random animals I've not built for yet. Swans, farmland. Ooh. I'd love to see how you do a farm. A little petting zoo. Do 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 do. Right, I'm gonna do this again because I need to know. We have Luke's tunnel. Can hide that. Get rid of that. Beep boo doo. The only things that should be ungrouped are the top roof of the shower / toilet for the lodges. Oh, I remember you saying that now, actually. You're going to add your own lodges, weren't you? No worries, Freck. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I'd love to see how your lodges turn out. Keep that grouped for now. Right, so there's 7 objects. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5, and then the last 2. Cool. Everything is grouped that should be. Excellent. Hello, Welgo. How are you today, mate? Right, that is another thing I can tick off now. Let's do the sign polls. Good morning. I am retired. The lodges are done. I'd love to see them. You're a tired boy, are you, Elgo? Toilets. I don't remember how many of these I have. There's one just outside the zoo. There's one here. Here's one. Why is tired on well goes a cat? Gray. Gray, please. I've been up 2 hours already. Why I was awake at 3 AM, I'll never know. Were you doing anything specific? Playing a game or editing something? Right, I feel like I don't have to add toilets here because we're right next to one. Although people are dumb. Like really dumb. Like really dumb. We'll do it. Not toiletas. My Spanish. I was trying to go back to sleep, but after an hour, I said, "Fuck it, I might as well get some work done." Your brain was producing a lot of noise, yeah? Wouldn't let you sleep. Way too much noise. I've gotten some work done, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, you did something. There's been times where that's happened to me and I've just laid there for hours, trying to just fall unconscious. do, 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 do. I fell asleep for a while. I'm ish awake now. Welcome back, Tina. Do you feel like that sleep helped? Or not really? There we go. Do, do, do. Nah, not really. Give me a few minutes. I'm so tired of it. This is Irish Awake. You're so awake or less awake that you're Irish? Fascinating. I think this is the last one. Pause! Hello? Welcome back. Normality is resumed. You had a wonderful time away though, yeah? There it is. It is. It's quite a lot of things. I may finish the zoo today. It's World Conservation Day, Nature Conservation Day, and it's a Tuesday, so Zoopedia Reveal Day, week number 6. Do, 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 do. Right, I think that was every sign. It was so wonderful, thank you. Yeah, those... You were gone 2 weeks, weren't you? Those flew by, honestly. Is Paws back? Woohoo! Yeah, you can stop asking to be my mod now, mate. I don't know what he's talking about. I have clips. I have receipts. I have witnesses as well. Vulcan, it's time to get back to work. We are flying through this. One more big thing until maybe sleep can do us one little cherry on top. The ribbon. I don't know if he can, but if he can, that'd be awesome. Excluding that, the last thing I need to do is lighting. So, let's get to it. Yes, boss! Have you planned out your week? Obviously, I know you're back at work, back to normality, right? But what about your streams? You plan them out? Weirdly enough, this place looks pretty well lit up at night anyway. It's all those windows I've been using. Look at it. That's actually not that bad. I just want to add actual lights to where there's signs and stuff. Lodges in the Discord. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. You've made like proper log cabins, like little log cabins. Luke, you are very good at building. I love them. You got little chimneys as well. Do. Oh, I've seen Tina's thing as well. Oh, have you been a playground? Oh wow, I like that as well. Yeah, back to usual tomorrow evening. Tomorrow's your anniversary. Very nice, mate. Hell yeah. Got anything planned? How many years? Yeah, I really don't like the lights in planetzoo. planetzoo 2 is looking to be much better. Jesus, good lord. Heavens almighty. To make that look decent, I'd need these spotlights over here. We're going to our local state park and bird rescue center. And it's been 3 years. Hell yeah. That's awesome, mate. I just deleted it. You are a very wise man, though. Wise man told me. Don't make it completely black, because it will just turn out the light. But adjust the shading. Honestly, Luke, you're like a little encyclopedia of all things colors, actually, when it comes to this game. You helped me with get my faux rock colors last time. My light color this time. You are a wealth of knowledge. Yeah, that's brilliant. Doodle do 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 do. Yeah, look at that. Then we're going home to have a steak dinner and a board game night. I use black lights to make interiors more dark looking. Yeah, I've never really dabbled with the lighting. I make them warmer. I don't use white. I use like oranges. I like warm lighting. But I don't really use too much of it because I use it for this, but that's about it. But I don't have the day-night cycle, just free-flowing. I play exclusively in the day. Have I messed up? I could have made all the custom signs with the light upable variant. That's fine. Do 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 do. Is lighting a detail you'd like to see, or would I get away with syncing them? Probably wingspan. Love a bit of wingspan. Saturday, you go into the movies to watch Spider-Man. Nice. I'm gonna have to try remain spoiler-free until it's out on Disney Plus. In my opinion, this is my opinion, every single Spider-Man movie has been good. I've not disliked any of them. I don't see this one being any different. But that is obviously my opinion. I think they are a rare gem in the MCU. For me, at least. I need a way where I can just, like... I need to group as I go, otherwise I will forget. But it's also a bit of a pain. That's my opinion as well. The Spider-Man films I prefer more than others, but otherwise all have been good. Yeah, I can't think of one I've just like gone, oh, this is bad. This is shit. There's plenty Marvels released after Doomsday Endgame that has been less than desirable. But the last Spider-Man movie was insane. Do 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 do. Why is that? Why is that sus? Right. Hmm. Yeah, Ant-Man, Ant-Man 3. Doodle-doo-doo. I still watch them because I like continuity and things, but yeah, it wasn't great. Do 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 do. You are sus? Never. Since Endgame, most of the content hasn't been great. It's because they focused on quantity and not quality. That was literally their game plan. I think they even said it somewhere. But then the reaction they got was like, oh, fuck. You should not have done that. This game is the casserole of my dreams. You are very delightful, Seahorse. How you doing? I know a lot of people liked the latest Guardians of the Galaxy movie. I quite liked it. I wouldn't say it's the best Guardians in the Galaxy in my opinion, but I did like it. I still enjoyed it. Do 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 do. I may have a different light there. In all honesty. Fucking hell, that scared me. It's out firelight. Do British people even know what a casserole is? Yeah? Beauty, beauty, do 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 do. Right, I'm looking for this. Help Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my... I'm hoping... I don't know now. Ooh, I could have it up here maybe. No. Maybe at an angle? Nope. I'm gonna use this. What time is it actually? Oh, less than 2 hours. See some new animals. Aminals. Casseroles. You're right. They're not really a British thing. But I feel like a lot of people do make them. Remember, we're British. We take everyone else's food ideas. Make them our own. This is what now? Whoa, dragon! This cheeky son of a gun. How you doing, mate? Nothing wrong with a bit of bland chicken. What Kevin said. Because I don't dabble in lights, it's actually remarkable to me how many doors and windows in this game provide that lighting for you. I just want to make sure the signs are well lit. I can think of a lot of things wrong with bland chicken. There is a lot of things wrong with bland chicken. It's kind of a running joke Val has with me. Val was under the impression that unless I'm like Dragon, where I'm a master chef, cooking everything from fresh ingredients, that I must be making bland chicken in the microwave. Slap your mama? Dude, sis. That's literally what Val says. That I put raw chicken in a bowl, stick it in the microwave, and call it a day. And I think she got the idea from people on TikTok. There are some questionable folk on TikTok who destroy the very nature of cooking food. There are a lot of food crimes on TikTok. Yeah, there's a whole channel for like a whole like section for them. It's how I discovered Velveeta, this American block of diabetes. Because a lot of these channels, they just throw an entire block into every dish they make. Oh yeah, Velveeta's gross. You had back-to-back shinies in Power World. Hell yeah. Vermont cheddar cheese. Yeah, I think people typically add Velveeta to things like mac and cheese and stuff, from what I saw. But there's literally people that add it to just everything. Things that make no sense. Don't get me wrong, I am a lover of cheese. But like, this is like super high processed cheese, isn't it? It's barely cheese at all. That's an understatement. I thought it might be. Do 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 do. Right. I do kind of want to light up that back wall, that backdrop that we made. That is way too harsh of a color. I honestly should have split that from the group as well. Because I have no idea where I've placed that now. Ah, there you are. No, I don't want to grab that woman. I know it's unlikely, but I'd love some American animals revealed today that aren't exhibit species. We don't really have a lot of... It's a weird one this week. The lowest animals we've gotten in a week has been 8. Again, there was the week where we got 7 reveals on the Tuesday, and then we got the leopard reveal on the Thursday, being 8. We had 7 one day, and then 1 on a couple days later. But the lowest we've had is 8, and the highest we've had is 9. At the moment, we only have the 7 releasing today. 2 of which are exhibit animals, 4 of which are aquatics, and there's only 1 terrestrial. So it doesn't really give many options. Hello, Knight. I'm doing good. How you doing? Preparing for your vacation? Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, no. I don't know. My guess would be a lot of fish we already know about. Yeah, there is still quite a few in there. There's still some like there's still the beaver and the wolf that we've seen that isn't on there as a terrestrial animal. I was genuinely curious if every animal that's ever been in a bit of footage would make it on there first, and then every animal after is like completely surprised to everyone. But yeah, we're still missing. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on lighting up my custom signs the most, as well as like actual signs to buildings and such. A lot of things in this game, while the light doesn't really go anywhere, obviously the lighting in Zoo 2 will be much better. While the light doesn't really go anywhere, these things are lit up. Like the vending machines are lit up. The exhibit boxes are lit up. It doesn't really like go far, but I just want it so that the things that make sense are all lit up. Where's the I thought I'd lit that one up, but I haven't. Ah, it was this one. Do do do. We know zebra shark, but what else? I hope it's a zebra shark. I can't think what else it would be. There are some other animals, like the tangs, the pufferfish that we've already seen. We've seen the main things though, haven't we? Like the wrasse. Dendro! Welcome back, Bethan, as well. Incoming! Sorry for the swearing person. Person? Pigeon. I think I need to go back to bed. I could barely speak words earlier. It's not going any better. You want to kill an orca? Tina! How was Water Park Simulator? How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. We don't know about orcas, cetaceans. They're a very controversial topic. And they've addressed it on the website in a vague manner where they say they want to do them justice if they're going to add them. That tells me they won't be there on launch. She squirted on me. Someone finally did. I kid. How is stream? Daz! Yes? May I help you? Daryl! What's up? What's up, gang? I would say I'd be very surprised that are dolphins or whales. Same. I know it's a game. And not a true reflection of real life. But they are very controversial. And I think that's because of like I almost said flish. See what I mean? I just cannot speak today. Blackfish. You know, the whole SeaWorld controversy. Now, I know that they are not the only reflection of captive whales. There's a lot of good organizations out there that like rehabilitate. There was something recently with belugas, I believe in Canada. So it can be done. And I think planetzoo recognize that. They just want to make sure they do it properly. planetzoo is meant to be an educational game. It's meant to be a mirror of real-world conservation. It's not meant to just make you do funny, quirky things. It's not Zoo Tycoon 1, is what I'm saying. Yeah, what Luke said. They're a difficult thing, and they cause much debate in the community. Not our community, just the zoo community. Do 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 do. Did you see the whale that jumped the enclosure and fucked off back home? I did. It was to get back to its calf, right? It was a mother. Let me see if I can find the article, actually. I'm on the website now. Where was it? It was somewhere on here. There I go, feral. I can't remember where on the website it was. There's a lot of information on the website, so... Hello Fab, how you doing, mate? Oh, I think it's on help. Yeah, there was more. Right, here it is, chat. Will planetzoo 2 feature cetaceans? Whilst we know dolphins, whales, and porpoises are particularly popular species in the natural world, it is important to us that all animals represented in planetzoo 2 have environments that best reflect their requirements. We're mindful that there is a lot of ongoing research on conservation for cetaceans and how rewilding programs for species within this group are handled by modern aquariums. As with a number of other species, we're keeping a close eye on how the conservation community's work evolves in this area. That tells me no, but maybe we won't rule them out. Maybe in a few years, if insights change and whatnot. But yeah, they want to do it. They want to, if they are going to do it, which it's not guaranteed. I wouldn't bet on it. They want to do it the right way. Maybe a DLC one day, if done the responsible way. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's the only way they'll be introduced, if ever, if at all. Maybe in a few years' time, there's been a lot more research and there's a lot more knowledge in how proper efforts are tackled. And they can kind of implement that into the game. But don't expect it to be base game. It won't be. I'd be shocked if it was. Do 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 do. Right, let's group up them. Cool, we're slowly getting there. Frontier have been working really closely with a bunch of organizations, and all of them see them as massive red flags to have in the game. Yeah. So I mean, Planet Zoo 2 is... I mean, this is a very important topic, actually, because it falls on World Nature Conservation Day. Frontier are trying to make this the best zoo simulator there is, but also be the best, like, mirror of real life conservation work. They want this game to help real world conservation, kind of like what we're doing with Jingle Jam this year. A conduit to kind of help the real world through the game, but also educate people. So yeah, they're very delicate with this. Yeah, it's not... I think a lot of people expect it to be like Zoo Tycoon, where you had whales, dolphins, dinosaurs, mermaids, Bigfoot, killer penguins, freaking whatever you wanted. But that's just not it. This isn't Zoo Tycoon. Don't get me wrong, I loved Zoo Tycoon. It was my favorite game growing up. But the world has evolved since. For me, I'd honestly prefer they go the polar bear route and make you have to provide tons of enrichment and large spaces. Do 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 do. I'll be 100% honest. I would generally be okay with it if Frontier put little ads for different support organizations like WWF into the game, like as an actual building prop. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, we've made our own. Do, do, do. Who needs out of Jazz to do it? Hey, look at yourself. You're building crazy things. I think you could do that now. I wonder, I think they will, but I wonder if the, all this will return. This was one of the best compromises they did for Zoo 1. It was like, well, we can't actually add all these things into the game as props, but add the screens and then just upload the images. I could upload any WWF. Actually, that might be a cool thing to do. Last year for Jingle Jam, Luke sent me a ton of resources. Obviously, our Be Right Back screen was like a looping video of kind of, you know, what WWF are doing currently, what they've done, everything. We could upload all of that into our zoo very easily. So hopefully they come back, actually. That'd be nice. Cancels Planet Zoo 2 pre-order. You make a valid. Yeah, like I say, great. It's definitely one of them conversations. At the moment, Frontier know that the players really want them. They themselves don't know how to do it in a way that won't divide the community or ruffle feathers. And the third player in this, as Luke said, is all these organizations. All these conservation organizations they're working with who say, like, no. Don't do it. So it's just a manner of, like, maybe in the future everyone can come to an agreement on how to do it. But there's no guarantee. I think a lot of players have good ideas on how they could do it. But unless it's done in a really well thought out, well researched manner, again, I don't see it happening. But if it ever did, it'd be good DLC. So there is that. I think a lot of, like, I mentioned Canada and the belugas. I think a lot of places are now trying to be diligent and caring with their cetaceans. But that process has only just really started. And I don't know if they're perfect yet either. I want to add a little WWF area into my zoo. Sounds like you've decided your Jingle Jam build. Do it. And then once we have the roster and I've fleshed out my plans, Dendro, I'm going to fly into your DMs. And maybe we could do a couple of animal builds for WWF as well. I forgot I did the lights like this. That's pretty cool, pretty snazzy. Yeah, no, I'll severely have to flesh that out. I'm going to wait until the game's out. Wait until we see the full roster of animals. Wait until I've been to the creator day for WWF. And then I'm just going to compile everything that I have and try to think of a solid plan. If possible, try and make it so everyone involved is doing a different animal as well. Or animals. Hello, Milkshake. Can I see my toilet? There you go. There's your toilet. Got a nice bit of scenery around it as well. Solid as a rock. So you parked up, you've got off the coaches. Before you walk in there and obviously pay, you can come over here and take a wee. Little wee wee. So there's toilets there. The people staying overnight at the lodges have toilets there. After you've entered, there's toilets there. You come a little bit further this way, there's toilets in the diner. And if you head over to this side of the zoo, there's toilets there as well. You know, jokes aside, I'm glad you suggested it. At the time you suggested it, I was like, I don't really have the room for this. It's kind of a little late. But after some maneuvering and whatnot, I found the room. And I think it does add. So, I appreciate it. Right, I've lit up the penguins. I've lit up... Oh, it's the Gariel sign now, isn't it? A lot of red wolves get shit because people think they're a coyote. That's not native. Okay, that's a big problem, is it? Wait, did I already light that one up? I did not. Yeah, no, we probably will be finished with the zoo today, actually. I've gone through and I've added security cameras everywhere. I've gone through and added like some extra special effects, especially on overhanging trees that go over pathways. We have falling leaf effects, leaf litter on the pathways. I'm now sorting out some lighting for at night. Oh, I did have lighting here. I just didn't group it. Yeah, we're adding some lighting now. Oh, there are too many objects in that. Oh no, it's part of that group. Am I high or something? There we go. Yeah, finish off the lighting. And then one feature that I'd really like, which Sleep is going to help attempt to make, there's no guarantee he can, is a zoom map. I've sent him a picture, like bird's eye view of my park, and I said, like, are you able to make a map? Stylize every area, have little animal silhouettes for every habitat, and then like a star saying like you are here, showing where the toilets are, where the places to eat are. Have a few of them in the park. I have no idea how to do that myself. I think people who are very graphically talented can make those, but I am not that. So get your hands out my stash. Yeah, apart from that, we're done. We can kind of go through as like a tour as well, see if there's anything we're missing or if anything looks out of place, but I think we could start on some one-off animal builds very soon. You'll be happy to know I didn't see any animals get yoinked yesterday. Already some hippos chilling. Very nice. Do 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 do. Yes. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Again, a lot of this is soft lighting. The buildings as a whole do a pretty good job, as well as all those cameras we put around. I just want some soft lighting on areas that make sense. A bit like the Did You Know? Blah! I should have gone and peed during that ad break, but I was so locked into what we were doing. So I might go pee now and stretch that back. That Nightshade has requested. Big stretch. I'm going to piss you. You're going to piss my pants. Zay, are you okay? I'll be honest, is a waste of a question. There's only one answer to that. And it's no! Right, be right back.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
I'm back. Is that who I think it is? Thank you so much, Leaf. I appreciate that. How are you today, sir? Hoping I haven't missed him while I went to pee. Bethan's hiding. You did lovely. Finally able to catch your stream. Curse you live in the UK. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Hey, Bethan, meet Leaf. Leaf, meet Bethan. I'm glad you've been doing well, mate. Bye-bye. Leaf, I haven't told you about this, but there's been a lot of people. I've kind of been gathering zoo streamers like Infinity Stones at this point. But there's a lot of people that have started the game, Bethan included, right? Obviously because of the Zoo 2 hype. But you are such an inspiration and benchmark to them. Bethan wants to overthrow you, take your crown, in terms of like the level of skill and detail. It's a reoccurring thing. Out of love. It's kind of something that I hit home a lot to people is never have the attitude of, oh, what you do looks great. I can't do that, so I gave up. I enjoy watching you do it, but I can't play it. I just, stick with it, persevere, be patient with it. Take some inspiration from the YouTubers, the streamers, real life zoos, photos, whatever it may be, and just keep going. Fuck up. Learn from them fuck ups. Enjoy it. You'll get better. Guaranteed. Bethan has a lot of positivity. Yeah, she has the usual crash out like we've all gone through. But she is so determined to get really good at zoo. And you, Mr. Leaf, are the goal. I'm so embarrassed, don't be. It's really sweet. Great. Oh, Drac has just slipped that one in. Yeah, she hates faux rocks and buffalo grass, but we're working on that. We're trying to convert her. I've been saying you'll never beat Leaf if you don't use them. What are you doing? It's not possible. I'm gonna give Leaf a little shout out. Obviously, it's Leaf. This is Zoo Royalty in the chat. Lovely person I've had the pleasure of meeting as well. But, yeah, he's recently added a very famous, very popular raccoon into the game's modding scene. We have a few mod enjoyers in the chat. I check it out. Davey! Hello, mate. Thank you for the 50, mate. Yeah, I saw you post about that. I was like, oh my god, he's done it. Of course he's done it. Yeah, thank you so much, Davey, mate. I hope you're having a great day. Leaf, I think for the first time in almost 7 years, I'm about to finish a zoo. I'm about to do the impossible. I cannot believe you. I've had some help. I've had the wonderful Luke suggest a lot of stuff, like these like overnight lodges based on whip snades. So we made this little area. I learned how to make custom signs, finally, after years of just taking them off the workshop. Yeah. Ideas to like add more toilets, more realism. I've had a couple of actual truck drivers and like traffic controllers, etc., guide me on how to build a delivery zone. That was a fun couple of streams. I had to get the length of the bays right. I had to get the height of the actual shutter doors right. The little rubber implied bits. It's been a thing. I've had to include WWF, of course. A lot of that was Luke's idea as well. Whoop. Yeah, it's been good. I was saying, I don't know where it cut, like, how you fare, but I know a lot of, like, YouTubers talk about it, and I think streamers talk about it as well. Very rarely finish a zoo. Very rarely. Everything up until this point has just been practice. Do. Lots of rocks. You gotta add your rocks, mate. You gotta add your rocks. The only thing I want to do with Planet Zoo 2 is I want to get better at not building on just a flat map. I want verticality. I want slopes and more of that. I've got it in my backdrop, but I kind of want the layout to reflect that as well. I'm quite comfortable building flat maps, and I kind of want to leave that comfort zone now. I just hate the pathing. I think a lot of people could agree with that. Isn't that right, Bethan? So yeah, I'm waiting till Zoo 2. I tend to finish zoos more than other folks, but that's because I intentionally make them small. That is fair. That's what I kind of had to do with this. There's still so much room. Don't even get me started. I went silent. Just. Yeah, no. I'm adding some lighting now. Because we have the implied overnight lodgings, I want like the signs and that to have some soft lighting. While I don't like the lighting in this game, and again, I'm looking forward to Zoo 2's. A lot of the windows and doors actually do a really good job of providing that lighting by default. I don't really have to touch much. I appreciate that, mate. What are you working on at the moment, anyway? I know you've been doing loads of bits and bobs. Is there any more AZA coming up? Have you watched his AZA, Bethan? I assume you have. There's a little mini pyramid project. Yeah, I love them. I think Gemma was talking about it recently as well. Just this whole idea of having that, like, that real list of criteria, that handbook. So good. Not for now. I'm holding tight for planetzoo 2 for the most animals. I need some videos for next week, so maybe. Yeah, we are, I suppose, kind of in the Zoo 2 marketing phase. Once I've done this, I plan on just doing like some one-off animal builds. I cannot start a new zoo. It's not enough time. But I'll do like just a one-off build here and there. Was there a reveal? Zoopedia reveals in 44 minutes. We get to refresh the website in 44 minutes. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, here's where I got up to. Oh, you want an animal fact for it? Oh, this is actually one I don't think I've ever built for, which is actually a travesty. The bongo. The bongo is a secretive forest-dwelling antelope that live in the woodlands of Central Africa. They have a tan to red-colored coat, white vertical stripes on their torso, and pale inner legs, large ears, and a yellow chevron under their eyes. Their main distinguishing features are the large spiraling vertical horns. While males and females are similar in size, between 1.1 and 1.3 meters tall at the shoulder, and 2.15 and 3.15 meters long, the males are much heavier, averaging 310 kilograms, compared to the females' 190 kilograms. They're big boys. I love a bongo. I don't think I've ever built for them, though. To be honest with you. Which is a disaster. They better be in a zoo, too. Maybe that's something I build for after this. That could be one of the ideas. Any facts about foxes? Oh, yeah. It's the actual planetzoo, Zoopedia. All 210 animals. I come back to some Beth and Leaf sass. The day she's been dreading has come to pass. She's met her idol. And I'm loving every minute of it. Yeah, the fennec fox, the red fox, the Arctic fox, they're all in there. Are we doing better for crime? Oh, way better. I'm so glad I just added security cameras. Yeah, I was just telling Leaf, Luke, about all the help you've given me. How you're basically a co-owner of this zoo at this point. I nearly yeeted myself out the window. Oopsie. Hold on. There we go. Do. Quietly taking over the channel. Yeah, I've made him aware. I've made him aware. And I think it's sweet. Have I not added lights here? No, I have. They're just in a different zone. Okay. I was confused. Making zoo signs on billboards is so hard. So much information, not enough space. Do you reckon we'll get more variety of signs in Zoo 2? Or do you reckon we'll be making our own again? No greater flattery than imitation. Dad's gonna get it now, let me tell you. This is what you get for shunning buffalo grass. I warned you this would happen. There is a way to things, an order. Luckily, it's something we don't have to deal with in Zoo 2. The only reason a lot of us spam buffalo grass is because the long grass terrain brush is absolutely garbage. However, the long grass terrain brush in Zoo 2 is completely the opposite. Plus, we have the nature brushes. You like the other grass, though, don't you? The drin? The longer grass? Just spam that everywhere. I'm gonna say maybe to that question. Hold on. This is the grass we use that you for some reason just dislike. And it obviously comes with different versions. So there's dry. And then there's like really parched. Right? So depending on the habitat, depending on the landscape. You, I believe, liked this grass, didn't you? Just use that one then. I would eat that grass. I think you've seen, like, especially with your botanical garden, I think you've seen, like, when you just compile these little pebbled rocks, some grass, some flower beds, but all of that comes together, you see the effect it has. I think you appreciate that, even if you don't like buffalo grass. Yorkshire fog grass. Yeah, that's nice. The conservation pack came with loads of different grasses, actually. I used quite a few of them. The asters. I use the asters quite a lot. Had that kind of like wildflower effect. There's cornflower. There's buttercups. There's daisies. There's the pincushion flowers. There's poppies, red poppies. Trickseed. And as you said, the Yorkshire fog grass as well. Guess what? They're all buffalo grass variants with wildflowers in them. You're not escaping. Leaf, I have a request. If she doesn't start using buffalo grass, could you like mention her in a video or something? I'm joking, obviously. Or am I? Do 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 do. Oh. I thought it was my lights I displaced. It was not. It's the actual, like, counters give enough light. A Leaf versus Beth and Jingle Jam grass off. Oh, please. It's on like Donkey Kong. Oh, don't mention that name. It's just Don. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. 77 days to Planet Zoo 2 is crazy. That's like 11 new Zoopedia reveals. At the moment, we've got this scheme, don't we? This we got 9 reveals the first week, and then it was 8. Then it was 8. Then it was 7, but then we got the leopard on the Thursday, so it became 8. And then last week was 9. And then today is 7 again, is it? Yeah, 7. Do you reckon 1 week they'll just drop like 20? Planet Zoo Avengers are assembling. I would love to get Leaf on board with my plan as well. I'm corralling as many zoo jingle jammers as possible, Leaf, and we're gonna try do a collaborative conservation project on Planet Zoo 2. Maybe we each like tackle a different animal or two, and we make like a really lovely habitat for that animal. Have like a breeding goal and then like release them into reserves and play around with that a bit. I don't really know the details quite yet until we have like the full roster, the full details. But I'm going to try get as many people like on board as possible for that. I might need another light for this. I'm salivating and terrified to try and finish my zoo. Leaf, could you please make your streams idiot friendly for someone like me to not try and take you down? That's another no. That's so good. Here I am agreeing to it right now, but can you hold me accountable? Remember you said Feel free to send me a voice note so we can make it legally binding. The old spit shake. I'm gonna lower the intensity of this light. Do 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 do. It's the leaf. I'm telling you, mate, you're a celebrity in here. I've been telling them, like, I met so many wonderful zoo YouTubers back in March. And it was kind of surreal for me because I was the purple guy. I was the Twitch dude. But yeah, like as there's been so much like Zoo 2 stuff, I've been trying to find more Zoo players to raid into and to, like, you know, get to meet them. Luke's been looking for so many people to kind of see if they're interested in Jiggle Jam as well. So we've had mutual beneficial goals there. And these kind of communities have just kind of like blended together at this point. And everyone's kind of in everyone's stream, see what they're doing. Your name gets mentioned a lot. Rightfully so. Do-do-loo. This is a weird one for... Oh, I forgot about you. I was going to say, this is a weird one for lighting because I may light up the benches, maybe. We're all slightly obsessed, some more than others. That was a cool hour and a half. I think at this point, Bethan's not fighting me in October. She's fighting you, Luke. Ooh. Let's correct that angle, shall we? $9,000 hours is pretty crazy. Bring it. Did Betha just become the Ultron to our Avengers? I think she did. She does something really well in Zoo. She's like, there ain't no strings on me. Oh, okay. Someone's confident. About to do the whole sign for conservation threats or American borrowing beetles. Educate me. I have no idea about that. There ain't no grass on me. I know the next time Bethan goes live, I'm getting a walloping on her. Pew, pew, pew. Context! Context! She did that one on purpose. Yeah, I thought I would make this whole area a little... I did for Jingle Jam last year, I did a panda habitat, big panda build, where I actually built this. I thought I would do the same again for the polar bear, as obviously it's one animal, very near and dear to them. So I kind of had to have that whole, like, sponsored animal showcase. And then some, like, implied little information talks on them. Do 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 do. And then outside we have a bit more information on them. And you can sign up to learn more. Paws wanted me to add pamphlets, lots of paper, and Luke came out of nowhere and RKO'd her from the top rope. Like, how dare you? We're going paperless. What's the lighting like in here? I kind of like the vibes in here with the lighting. I don't like how lighting reflects on the glass in this, so... Exactly, pause. Exactly. King Penguin. Hey, if you got nothing to hide, you'll be okay. Look. That's what my grandpappy told me. Yeah, I've attempted a night house a couple of times in this game. I don't think I did it justice, though. But obviously with the lighting that we're getting, it'll be so much better. Do 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 do. My night house was such a pain. I hate building indoors. I hate building outdoors. Although I think I found my style with like flat roof buildings, to be honest. The occasional pitched. So your bane is indoors, is it? Is it like backstage areas and stuff? What have I done? My toxic trait is that I hate night houses in real life. Leaf, we can't be friends. I have a fondness for flat things, yes. Although I'd really like a non-flat zoo in Zoo 2. Fluent Spanish? Oh yeah. Flat land, flat roof, flat buffalo grass, trees made into flat grass or bushes. Well, they're clearly not flat, are they? It's a little bumpy. Look. Chat. The Planet Zoo 2 reveals are almost in un cuarto de hora. Fluent, I tell you. Did you hit your head while I was away? Maybe. Did you not know about the Spanish redeem? It's not going as planned, I'll be honest. So a little lore history for you guys. Val speaks Spanish. And as a way of getting under her skin, I would often repeat the Spanish she would say in chat in the most British way possible. I would literally just read it as I saw it. And it made her skin crawl. And that made me happy. And then Dragon, many years ago, got me a Spanish for Dummies book to kind of do so more often, more regularly. But it got lost when I moved. And weirdly, Val came up with the idea of bringing it back and making it a point redeem. However, she keeps complimenting me, saying that's not bad. The Spanish that I'm saying isn't bad, she keeps saying. I'm like, that's not the effect I wanted. I wanted to butcher it. So it's not gone how I expected. Right, all that area is done. Cool. Penguin. Penguin. You are a troll? Me? No. 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 Okay, that is grouped up. better they will show the giant panda today. We'll find out very soon. Do, 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 do. You rang. What can I say? You harbor them long enough, you become one. Is that not? Oh, it's grouped to that. I was like, huh? Huh? I know for a fact I'm going to end up missing a sign somewhere. But I'm trying to make sure I get them all. Well, you've named Giant Panda and Capybara, but there's only one terrestrial box on the website. I feel like you're not getting what you want. Cappy Panda. Oh my god, Jaff and Warlock just fused. They're gonna be my next tour video. These laughing little gits behind me. Do, do, do. Aha! I found one. I found two, actually. We'll get to like a couple minutes before, and then I'll stop what I'm doing, and we will brace ourselves. Do. Okay. I think that's done. I know something's going to be ungrouped at some stage as well. That's done. That's done. Right, I think it's giant otter, grey seal, platypus. Platypus. God, it's bloody warm, innit? Ten minutes. There's a lot of aquatic boxes again, so it's going to be interesting to see what things we've already seen make it on there, and what things are completely new, if any. Emu! She really wants that emu. The emu for you is the panda to Warlock, the polar bear to Bethan, the mosquito to Pim, the crab to Ooze. Need I go on? The licorice? That is my favorite animal. Or least favorite animal, should I say. My game lagged and just deleted the light from under me. Thank you. Hey, you can't spell sass without ass. You know what I mean? Whenever I hear emu, I think... Yeah, I guess mentioned a lot. Do-do-do-do. Woohoo! I definitely think we finished this today, though. Although I need to, like, message Sleep and see if he is able to make that zoom map for us. If not, it's not a worry. It would be very cool to have, but it's not the end of the world. Do, 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 do. Wait, really, Leaf? I was thinking about turning this into a zoom app, but I'm not artistically, graphically talented. Someone in my community's offered to help, though. I'm just waiting to see if they can actually do it or not. Just like every like habitat stylized little silhouette of each animal. Little toilet sign, little eating and drinking sign. Little star saying you are here in a couple of places. Really? Oh, thank you, mate. Yeah, I'll find out if you can do it or not. If not, I'll definitely give you a buzz. That'll be like the final detail I think I need. And then this is a wrap. Do, 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 do. Hello, Flobe. How you doing, mate? How's your day been? Vår swear. I didn't know React, you did. Tired, aching. I could sleep for a month. That's a long time. The usual. Right, we're getting an ad break, which is good timing, because the time that ends, we get the reveals. I hate being important at work. That's literally dragon in a shell nut. Add Iridan. Yeah, the shell nut. They said a nutshell moment. It's a shell nut moment. Ooh. Flows looked at me like, what the frick is he on about? Beauty, beauty. 2 minutes. Yeah, the minute the ad breaks, we can dive right into it. I think I'm very close to finishing this as well. So I'm going to try, like, smash it out. Like. Yeah. We'll come back to that. We'll have a little gander around. See if we're missing anything. Gonna go watch Spider-Man on Friday when you start stream. Nice. I saw they had a VIP room available at the time.
It's
Pikachu!
Nazgul!
Fuck!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Does the Dark Lord command you? That's what I want to know. So they had a VIP room available at the time. Only 4 out of 40 seats.
Thank you for allowing me inside of you.
Oh, we were just talking about you, Sleep. Hello, by the way. Did you manage to have a go at the map? Could you do it or not? Is it possible? I must find the One Ring. It is time, chatteroos. Brace yourselves. Give it a minute, it's a little delayed. You're just waking up. Nice. My uploads are quicker than this. You know what? Chat, I'll just show you, okay? I don't actually know, Leaf. I'm glad I'm not alone in thinking that. I was a bit confused. Frog, actually. I won't do it there, I'll do it there. Frog! Oh, it's a 2-day dealio, is it? Yeah, they're doing another leopard. And it is an aquatic box. So that has to be the zebra shark, right? Well, what I assume is a zebra shark. I think what you assume is a zebra shark. Right, today's reveals. We have the American.
Oh, I just got pounded.
We have the American bullfrog. Can you see the other animal in the bushes? We've still not seen any. Save that for a shoe build day. Hopefully we get one. Yeah, we've still not seen anything on exhibits, but I don't know. This and the boa looked very, what's the word? It looked more outdoorsy, in a way. Right, so we have the American bullfrog. We have a dinosaur. Beep, 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 beep. I could just show you the website, but
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
are you stimming right now, chat? Are you stimming?
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Yeah, you can see the glass. There doesn't seem to be like a... There's a lot more like natural light getting into it. The boa was a weird one, though. It looked very different from the exhibits we have. We'll have to see, though. We have the puffer fish. We've already seen this animal. This little dude. They also mentioned on their blog post on the website that even though the puffing is a defensive behavior, it's too iconic to ignore. So they're gonna have it just do that animation every now and again. Welcome back, Ooze. We're just going over the animal reveals, mate. So far, American bullfrog, puffer fish. Next, this one I actually owned these when I was younger. And that is the clown loach. Not that one. That one. I had clown loach. Daz, was my joke right? The teaser was a tongue? No. That teaser, I think, is Thursday's animal. And I'm still convinced it's a zebra shark. See, we have the clown loach. Wonderful fish. I love the clown loach a lot. Looks really good as well. What else do we have? Chat. We have something we have in this zoo. I think everything we have in this zoo now is in the game. In Zoo 2. And that is the return... I keep doing that one. Of the terrapin. Look how good it looks. I'm going to believe it was right, because giraffe. That is not a tongue. You delulu man. Yeah, we got the terrapin returning. Our little terrapin friend. Golden Trevally. Or Trevally, sorry. Trevally? No, I got it right the first time. These are pretty cool fish. Again, another shoaling fish. We still haven't had the tangs. But this is one of the ones that was expected. So Daz, instead of rock, can I get an American bullfrog? Yeah, sure, why not? So yeah, we have our trevally. Again, we got a lot of fish today. Then we have another one. This is something we have already seen in footage. A lot of people pointed this one out. We have the sardine. The Pacific sardine. Another shoaling fish. My grandmother say a diamondback terrapin laying eggs once. Oh, saw. Oh, sorry, I say. I was like, she's very knowledgeable, this woman. Yeah, the kind of thing that surprised me is the Maasai giraffe is not replacing the reticulated giraffe. We're getting both. The reticulated giraffe is back. We're getting both. Now, I thought we were getting just one or the other. Yeah. Look at those horns, by the way. Look at those. Those little nubduals. Little nubnubs. No worries, Leaf. It's lovely having you here, mate. You're always welcome. Lovely talking to you as always. Have a wonderful day, okay? Have a wonderful day. Yeah, done a good job on this. Done a really good job on this. But yes. There is another aquatic box. Kind of predicted this. Not having the 8's kind of unusual. And it's releasing in 2 days. So there's still a lot of likelihood that that silhouette is some kind of zebra, leopard shark or something. In this little box here. However, we now have to wait till Thursday to see if, like, what the roster for next week's like. See if there's any green boxes, any birds on the horizon. We want them green boxes. I wouldn't be mad at an eel. I'm not seeing it, personally. It looks too much like a tail, the fin at the back of a shark. But I'd happily be wrong and be an eel. I'd love an eel. I hope we get an eel regardless. But chat, that's not all. That's not all, chat. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. As a little extra to commemorate World Conservation Day today, Planet Zoo have shared a little bit extra. Morning, Goxie. How you doing? And they have given me, out of some others, I would assume, some B-roll of that extended Scottish Highlands Reserve. You know, the one with the eagle being released into the reserve with the beavers and the deer? As a way of celebrating the reserves feature. Obviously, the reserves feature is Frontier's mirror into real-life conservation efforts. Let me just capture that for you. I got you. So here's a lovely little look at one of the... Well, this is the Scottish Reserve that you can play around with. Stupid D! It's insensitive, that's. Yeah. Obviously, this is going to be a major thing we do as part of Jingle Jam this year. Not only will we be building zoos, and I want to collaborate with as many people as possible to gather a lot of different animal builds, breed, but most importantly, release into these reserves. See what people do with these. See what we can achieve. But yeah, no, it's beautiful. And again, a way of celebrating World Nature Conservation Day. Because as I've been saying, this game is leaning into that more than ever. The educational aspect, the conservation aspect. We talked about it earlier in great detail with Luke present as well. And yeah, this is what we'll get to play around with. There you go. A little bit of extra. Is Toucan and the Beaver the only ones not on the site? No, there's quite a few. Terrestrial animals is the beaver and the wolf, the grey wolf. Birds is the great hornbill, the Toko toucan, and the white-tailed fish eagle, which is the one that was released into that reserve, the Scottish Highlands Reserve. So that's 2 terrestrials and 3 birds that aren't on the website. There are still some fish as well. Some blue tangs, yellow tangs, some shoaling fish. But the majority are on there now. Fish! Yeah. We are in the territory where, like, most things that we see, like, even the sardines were, like, something in the background in a lot of footage that some people pointed out, but not everyone saw or recognized. So quite a lot of it's now on the website. But yeah, Thursday we've got another reveal, which will probably be that silhouette animal. And then we'll see what we are expecting next week. Hopefully it's Bird Week. That'd be nice. Is it October yet? I wish it was. Not only for Planet Zoo, not only for our little meetup, but just hopefully the weather cools down, to be honest. I'm sick of this warmth. What did Goxie say? Very tired. I spent 10 hours gaming and talking to a person I met on Hinge yesterday. Huh? Do, do, do. I still think it's a zebra shark. However, the one that threw me was the cichlid. Everyone was convinced it was either the bannerfish, not the bannerfish, sorry, the butterfly fish, or an arowana, but it was neither. It was a very, very generic, like, set of fins, I think. So the cichlid completely, like, caught everyone off guard. No worries, Grey, mate. Talk to you later. Thank you for popping in. Right, I'm just going to go around and see if this is lit up enough to my liking. If it is, we'll do a little tour. See if everything's up to scratch. Actually, you know what? While I'm doing this, I'm closing the zoo. Everyone get out. I'll light you up. I'm really surprised by the clown loach, and I love that. I love a clown loach. But we're definitely getting a good variety of like brackish, saltwater, freshwater fish. I'm still holding out for like bigger things like manatees. That'd be cool. Yeah, I was saying, I was convinced we were getting one or the other. I did not expect to get the reticulated back as well as the Maasai one. So that's cool. Do you reckon it'll be the same for like the tiger maybe? Do 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 do. Because we have the Siberian and the Bengal at the moment, don't we? Do do do. Hello, Val. How you doing today? Do 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 do. Again, the lighting in this game isn't great. It is almost 7 years old now. But I think we've done what we can with what we have. Realistically, I think signage would be lit up. I think interiors would obviously be lit up, and some exteriors to buildings. And there might be some... Oh my god. Wait! There might be some obviously scattered lampposts, but the whole zoo isn't going to be lit up like a Christmas tree, you know what I mean? Your keyboard decided to commit? Your new one! Sleepy, how are we? We're doing good. We just had a look at today's reveals. But it's been a good day. I can show you if you want, Val. Do. We are getting the American bullfrog, which Ooze wants in our future zoo, regardless of what we're building. He wants a big old bullfrog. We have the puffer fish. Obviously, we've seen these before. Goofy, adorable little guys. We have the clown loach, which completely surprised me. I've had these in tanks before when I was younger. They're really cool fish. We have the terrapin returning. Now all 3 exhibit animals we have in this zoo are returning. Which is quite nice. We've not seen any new exhibit box animals yet, though. We have the golden trevally. Another shoaling fish. We have the Pacific sardine. Another shoaling fish. A lot of shoaling fish today. We did see the sardines, though, in some footage. And we have the reticulated giraffe. We're getting both Maasai and reticulated. Where's the Maasai one? There. Plus, we have the 8th animal dropping on Thursday. 2 days. Which is no doubt going to be the silhouette that we saw. Some say shark, some say eel. We'll find out in 2 days. The sardine's just food. It's all food, technically speaking, I suppose. Yeah, I'm voting Zebra Shark. Some people say eel, some people say squid or octopus. I'm voting Zebra Shark or Leopard Shark. I think zebra more though. Oh, I never lit up in here. We did miss a spot. What's quite nice is we're getting somewhat of a soft confirmation on this, like, order of things. 1 week we're getting a feature focus. The next week we're getting, like, a special Thursday, like, animal. It seems to be that way, at least. They are. I mean, you were spot on, Pause. You said that once we drop below 100, it would go rapid, and it has. Calamari. Yeah, it is. Another thing I look forward to as well, actually, is the news tab, because these are such good reads, and I don't read. I hate reading, but like they provide so much insight. Like this one was talking about how sharks will naturally like swim in circles, like around the glass, the perimeter of the tank. Some will like the blacktip reef shark, its behavior is more kind of near the surface, whereas the hammerhead likes to be closer to the ground, the bottom of the aquarium. Very fascinating things in that one. The animal brain one mentioned predation loads. It mentioned how like bison would form defensive rings to protect their young, and there's a lot of additional information in these that aren't shown through the footage we see. So I generally look forward to these two tabs. It's the only thing I'll read. The only thing I'll read, look. Yeah, you're illiterate. What gives? do. Hello, Megs. How you doing? Right, you're not going to combine on there, are you? But you will combine here. I like looking at the pictures. I do both this time, alright? I look at the pictures, I read. Oh, I don't know if you answered my question, by the way, Sleep. No drama if not. You mentioned trying to attempt the Zoom app on the weekend. Did you manage to find time for it? If not, don't worry about it. I have a failsafe as well if it's not something that's possible. Leaf was in the chat and he offered to help as well. If you couldn't. I didn't add any here. What am I doing? Oh, right. Well, thank you, mate. Again, no drama. I was just curious is all. Because I was saying to chat, today, besides the map, if we can make it work, today I finished the zoo. That map, if it's possible, will be the cherry on top. The ribbon. Again, assuming it's possible. Oh, we have so much less crime now. I'm so glad I added cameras. Lights, camera, action. I'm sweating, by the way. Holy hell. Doing good. Another week and all. How's it going in here? Yeah, we're adding some lights. I've added cameras. I've added lights. I've added some special effects here and there. Oh, I didn't add any here either. I'm finding places where I've missed, so that's good. And I'm currently evacuating my zoo so that we, once I've done this, can walk through it and see if we're missing anything. But I've had a little checklist of to-do things. And this is the last now. Again, I was saying lighting's not that important. What does well is the windows and the doors actually carry the lighting massively in this game. We're getting much better lighting in Zoo 2. However, I've made sure to light up all the signage that's in the park. The little custom signs, the big signs. Yeah, do all of that. Because we have the overnight stayers. And maybe there's some kind of like nightly activity, like a little night tour they can be taken on. So it's important to have some lights, but you don't need to light up the whole thing like it's a Christmas tree. That's a little too far. Doesn't this game have the camera pathing tool? Camera pathing. You like, why are you blue? Blue, I'm red. Not for me, you're not. That's weird. You are as blue comes. I throw it in stream memes. I believe that you're red on your end. But you are definitely blue for me. Is that better? Yeah, you're red again now. You fixed it. Now you're red. Da-da-da-da. I blame Twitch. Understandable. Have a nice day. We still have 66 guests, but I think they're trapped on the tour. Like last time. They're never allowed to leave. I blame Daz. Why didn't I think of that? Because I'd tell you where to shove it. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think we're good. Also, my game feels so much smoother without any guests. Are these going to go back to the tour? Oh my god, they are. Okay, they're just stuck here. Do 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 do. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, that. Oh my god, he's rounded up every child at the park. He's ready to yeet them into the otter enclosure. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, hold on, actually. I forgot about the delivery area. Do 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 do. Polizia! This is a difficult one. I could sink it into the ground like others. Hey, Mary, how you doing? How are you today? Do 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 do. Bethan met her idol today. You made me look so cool. Yeah. You see that commonality though, right? When I told him, like, you are the benchmark, you are what... he is, sorry, what you strive to get to, skill-wise. And his response was, what I build isn't even good. We all suffer from the same self-degradation. Like, Do, 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 do. To be fair, Leaf spawning in the chat was nothing to do with me. But when he was here and you were like, Daz. Daz. Oh, I had to. That tunnel with the light reminds me of SCP. Right. I think this needs a good bit of lighting, doesn't it? What's the best light to use in here? I want to use the strip lights, but I don't think their light reaches the ground. They're very pretty looking, but they don't really carry. Oh, the Arctic Festival ones are pretty nice. Not long enough, though. Go full fairy lights? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We got some options. Ooh, these ones are better. New World decorative string lights. Right, okay. How high can I go before... That's what I would use at an event gazebo. No worries, Dracus, mate. The aliens are coming. That's not quite right, is it? Do I put more posts in? I kind of wanted some with some slack, but it's too... It's too long. I'm disgusted at how easy you're making this look. I think the ones with slack look better. I may have to add a couple more posts. I'm actually upset about it. When I played planetzoo 5 years ago, I rage quit. See, that upsets me. Because I've said this again and again and again. Everyone is able to achieve really nice looking things in this game. But you just have to be patient. You will make things you don't like. You will make mistakes. But you should not compare yourself to others unless it's to inspire. Not to be like, ah, you do this, I can't, I'm done. Some people don't have the patience, which is fair enough. Great pep talk. It's true. I've seen so many people start out and they start experimenting. They ask questions, which I love. They try new things. And they probably start zoos many, many, many times, like I did. But eventually they reach a standard they're actually very proud of. Do, 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 do. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. Get on a call with me, Mary, and we can aspire each other. It's a good idea. Right, I'm hoping. Where have I gone wrong? It's a little, like, shorter on this end. Mistakes have been made. Yeah, that's in the appropriate place. Is this one the same? Oh, there's loads more room here. Oh, no, it is the same. I'm telling Porky Pies. Oh, but it is actually better here. You did give me a compliment. The great teacher part. I read it in my mind. I didn't read it out loud, you know. I don't want that on VOD. Gotta keep that between us. You break the illusion. You trolling me, Canby? Of course. No, I appreciate that, Bethan. What's a little trolling, eh? What's a little trolling, eh? I wish you would change the axes. Illusion. Shh. Don't think you're safe, mister. God help you in October. You heard it here first, chat. Bethan plays games, threatens WWF UK. Slander. I forgot this was a Jurassic. We actually have a flashlight. Fan-bloody-tastic. Right. Oh! There we go. Right, what I want to do... because I have them over here already. Boop. I hope these are the recolorable ones. Yeah. Do, 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 do. I wish the counter didn't give off so much light. It's a little poopy, but it is what it is. Bethan, he literally trolled you both about RSVPing like a week ago. Wait, what? Should they be higher up? Shall I whack my little man out? Yeah, they're high enough, I think. Daz, am I going? No. Have fun fighting no one. Of course I'm going. Creators. Who would want to work with them, eh? I will take your place. Excuse me? Look at him whacking his little man as usual. Not even whacking it out, just whacking it. Right, let's go through. Let's do a tour. Mainly because I want to see if we're missing anything. Other than the map that Sleep is attempting. Chat, Daz needs another family day to come squeeze me. Sorry, not sorry. It wasn't a lie. It was family, just not by blood. Oh. Would you like me to... Because I don't know... You know what? Before we do the tour. So you've got the same image as this, right? I may need you to take notes. Unless I make notes later and send it your way. What did the example I showed you give? Okay. Basically, I need that cross-section of car park and that delivery zone just as a different color, like the example I gave you. And it'll literally just say like paid parking and entrance, and the other one will be delivery zone. But it's literally just the outline in a different color. Again, if this is all too much, I'll make notes later. And then we'll need like a sign here for food and drink. You know, the fork and knife. We'll need one here for toilet. We'll need one here for toilet. One over here with food, drink, and toilet. One here for toilet. And then, like, this area will be little penguin. Little silhouette of a little penguin. That one gharial. That one sea lion. That one polar bear. King penguin. Grey seal. Platypus. And giant otter. That's pretty much most of the information you need. And then we'll have a couple of, like, stars saying, like, you're here. But yeah, later on, if you want, I can, like, draft all that up for you if you want. So many toilets. So yeah, it's, I don't know how you do it. You kind of, like, sketch out the habitats, color them in a color, maybe like, I don't know, what's the example? I mean, they're different colors. So they have polar bear, grizzly bear, and black bear. The outline for theirs is all green. But then the savanna ones are all yellow. And then the cats are all orange. And then like the more tropical ones are more like a blue. Like, so we could have a different color for every animal, maybe. Oh no, we have grouped them up, haven't we? So we need one color for the little penguin and the sea lion. One color for the gharial, otter, platypus, and then one color for the grey seal, penguin, polar bear. Because it's meant to be coastal, tropical, Arctic. But yeah, no, we can make notes later. So many toilets! Speaking of, here's our entrance. And we can walk this way. And we have our toilets. Our entrance toilets. If you really need to poo before seeing the zoo, well, there you go. Also on that side, we have Lagoon Lodge. So we come this way. Lagoon Lodge. This is obviously a stay overnight experience. This gate would be open and closed and can be locked on both sides. And then we come through here. We have a little scenic pond that there's no swimming allowed for. And then we have the showers and toilets for those staying the night. With some signs on, like, where they are and what to do. How to wash your bum. The toilet's just above it. And then we have our lodges. Are you able to... I think the main thing is, are you able to get, like... hold on, you have sent me something. Right. So, can I might show this on stream. Oh, okay, we'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. So, yeah, car park. Those toilets need marking. These toilets need marking. As for the lodges, do you need a sign for that? Like on the map? You could just color the area something and then have it written. Lagoon Lodge. Hey, no worries, Tina. You break them rules. I appreciate it. See, I don't think we need a specific, like, sign. You know, like the toilet sign or the food and drink sign. We don't need anything like that for the lodges. But we could just write that down. So yeah, definitely toilet here. And toilet over there. Plus the car park. So, now we enter the zoo. We have our way out over there, marked by those bollards that we made. The little turnstiles. This is our ticket area. I think having that symbol on the map would be pretty good. I also want that for the WWF zone. You know, the marquee tent. You're a bad influence. All good. Matter of perspective. Yeah, I'd love the eye, the information, as a little symbol for the ticket area, and also the Jingle Jam tent, which we'll get to. Then we have the gift shop as we enter. I don't know if there's a sign for the gift shops. Either way, it could be marked on the map. But here's our gift shop. And then we come this way. From here we can go multiple ways. But to our left, we have the little penguin. The little penguin space is everything the rocks surround. Not the building behind it. That's a staff building. Those don't need marking because they're not really for the guests. But yeah, it's all of this. All of that rock work is the habitat for the little penguin. I have a map for Miami Zoo when I went there. Miami Zoo. Yeah, we're trying to recreate something like it. Me and Sleep. Over here, we have our first food and drink space. So this building should be marked with the knife and fork. Fork and knife. Behind it, over here, that's another toilet. This little building. Food and drink. Toilet. Do, do, Then we come back this way. We've got some vending machines behind the ticket entrance. And that leads to the exit. So you come in that way, you can exit that way. All comes back around. But we'll take like a natural flow of things. So we have, like I say, the food court. The first food court. We have the toilets. But if we walk past the little penguin, we get to this area. Oh, I need to mark the little exhibit animals as well. I forgot about them. Yeah, we have the crested newt in here. These are these little brown boxes. These little exhibit animals. Again, I can help you mark the map if anything's missed. But yeah, we have our crested newts in there. And then over here we have the gharial. The gharial is the building, which I believe you've marked. Yeah. But all the surrounding area around it as well, where the water is. So we come down here. We have our underwater viewing of our crocodile. Returning in planetzoo 2, which is lovely. Got all our implied signs at work here as well. So that's our underwater viewing. And then we come this way. And we have our actual proper viewing of the more shallowed pond. Come this way. We get some more signs. Oh, there's a big boy right now. You're on camera, mate. Lovely gharial. Yeah, so we follow this along, and eventually we get to this very tropical, very vegetated, kind of like open plaza for the diner. We give a little tease of the otters as well with that fountain too. But yeah, we come over here. None of that's important. That's all stuff. And we have our driftwood diner. This is a mix of all three. This is food, this is drink, and this is toilet. Outside we have the drink. Coffee, slush. But we come inside. We do have some vending machines as well. But we have our actual restaurant. So we have all our seating arranged. Toilets are on that back wall over there. We have our little menu on the wall. And then we have our little queue for the actual restaurant. Plus this little condiment station that Duh inspired me to make. Upstairs is implied seating. It's the balconies on both sides. Check DMs. Have a look. Oh, yours is very railway-y. I like that. The natural walk... Is that a velociraptor, Val? Val, you have dinosaurs that use you. You know, I like that. So yeah, that's the diner. Also toilet. Food, drink, and toilet in there. But then we come this way. And we have ourselves a little garden. This garden houses the axolotl. So the axolotl is the brown box right behind the sea lion habitat. If we were looking at it like this box here, axolotl. This box here, newt. So yeah, we could have a lovely little look at the axolotls in here. Right, and then this all kind of loops around. You get a full, like, tour of everything. But most importantly is next to the diner, the building over, is another large-scale toilet. Literally exactly the same as the one outside, with some differences. This is another large public toilet. It was like an animatronic at the entrance of the zoo. That's so cool. I love how the map makes it look like it's just an actual like animal on exhibit. Hey, there's a raptor. Right between the toilet and the diner, we come down here. We have all these like special effects with the leaves. Look at them. We've added them today. But if we follow the path the whole way along, on our left, we have the giant otter. So we come down here, and we have a little underwater viewing window. They're all swimming and feeding. Follow it around, and we have our little look at them in their little landed areas. Little enrichment blocks. Follow these along. Look, there's one. Rolling in the mud. Get a good look at the diner from here as well, from this perspective. And then that becomes a dead end. So then we go back on ourselves, but we take a left, walk down here, and we have the platypus. If you're up here, you get a look at their land area, but that is meant to be somewhat private for them.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Lunexary, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Is the building to the west connected to the otters? Yes, that's their shelter. What up? I'm doing good. What up with you? How are you doing? Duh, thank you for the 225 stream streak. Really appreciate that. There it is. I just love you, and I miss you. Yeah, the red clayed roof is connected to the otters. This flat roof is connected to the gharial, but this building is not connected to the little penguin. I believe in your original sketch it was. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. So yeah, we come down here, and here's our platypus. Get a good look at their tank. Again, you can't see their land, but it is meant to be more private to them. Surrounded by nature, hiding out all those staff areas we don't want to see. None of the platypus are currently swimming around at the moment, but that's okay. Platypus don't have a backstage building, so don't have to worry about that. Oh, there's one. Right, then we come back on ourselves again, but instead of looking over there, we look now over here. And here we have our grey seals. And yes, the painted clay roof is connected to the seals' habitat. There's one in there, actually. So we get a nice outdoor look at their pool. And their sheltered area back there, obviously. Take a left here, instead of going back the way we came in. And we have our underwater view. There they are. This is our giant grey seal window. But we also have a lot of extra information behind us. Lots of educational areas. Right, then we come up here, and we're met immediately with king penguins. King penguins are the building and the outdoor space. Oh, they're all moving in unison. So firstly, we can go left, and we have their indoor habitat. So we come through here, and here we are. This is our little educational building for them. We learn about their climate. We get to see them eating, gathering in droves. Got a little water feature over here as well. Little rock pool. Is the glass panel sealed? It is. I'll allow that joke. Right, so we come back out. We've had a good look at them inside. And this is their outdoor space. We've got all the implied signs. We've got all their rock work out here. If we stop at this path, this is where we were before. The toilet, the diner next to it, the axolotl across that little garden. So this is all new territory now. So we can just keep following this around until we get to this crossroad. If we go left, again, we got the penguins on the left. But we have another indoor viewing area. So we come through here. And this is our underwater display window for them. Applied seating. Some informational talks. Get to see them swimming around. Now, directly opposite is the polar bear. We'll see that outdoor in a second. But if we follow this along, we reach our WWF info zone. This is where you can learn about WWF's work with conservation for the polar bear. You can sign up to additional information as well. And you can even stop off and just have a rest, have a bite to eat as you're learning about them. Follow the path this way. Yeah, so that tent sleep, I'd love a little like information eye, kind of like the ticket area at the start of the zoo. But yeah, we follow this and we have another indoor viewing. We have our WWF sign. Again, implied seating. Lots of informational talks happening here. And we have our underwater viewing for the polar bear. I can see one over there now. I can catch them. There they are. Bethan's favorite animal, pretty sure. And yeah, we have our two sponsored polar bear on the walls as well. Nut and Fluffy. Fluffy Nut. Pretty sure. I get the inkling. I get the suspicion. So then we exit. We backtrack the way we just came in. They're all I talk about. True. Hello, Wonky. Instead of looking that way at the penguins, we can now look this way and we get a good look at the outdoor habitat for our polar bears. Big rolling fields. We got loads of information. And you often see the two just kind of roaming around this. Like the dinosaurs they are. Your favorite animals are seagulls? I'm print screening that. Things are good, mate. Things are good. How are you? There's our polar bears. So that's the end of viewing them. Those are our habitats there. Behind us, we have the Polar Pavilion. Like the other outdoor food court, here's our one for the polar area. So we have a gazebo where we can grab some snacks. Plenty of seating. And while there's been plenty of did you know like signs and information around the park, this is where we have a tiny little children's educational area. grab some ice cream as well. So yeah, that connects that area. If we leave here, we get now to see our last animal. The sea lion. It's a big round tank. So we can come down here. And we get a big... All this is implied seating as well. Big round tank. View of these. Don't worry about these people. They're stuck in the abyss. Yeah, big round tank for these. On the other end, again, sleep. That red bricked roof is part of the habitat. You can vaguely see them on their little shore there. But if we come back down here and we backtrack, where's the kids' playground? The giant otter habitat. It's where they're all currently gathered. Yeah, if we backtrack up here, we go this way. We have our final exhibit animal, which is the terrapin. So this sleep is this area, this little brown box, directly north of the toilet. And then, yeah, we follow this path around, whether you're down there or up here, does not matter. And we are now at the exit. We're back at that starting point. You can either leave straight away if you want, or you can walk down here and buy yourself a souvenir. Usually the gift shop is... There's multiple ways people do it. Either you have the gift shop right where the exit is, or if it's anything like Paynton, you have the gift shop, but then the entrance and exit are like directly next to it as well. This is kind of mimicking that. So you can't exit that way. It's implied. But you could just exit down there. The gift shop's just next to it though. And yeah, that's the zoo. Oh, obviously there's one thing guests won't see, which is important to note. Our little delivery area for the entire zoo. So this is right behind the polar bears. Through the staff gate. Go through here. We have one of our multiple staff buildings. Obviously, this all leads into backstage stuff. I think every animal has backstage except for the platypus and the little penguin. The king penguin as well. It's implied, but I didn't detail it out. It wasn't necessary. But yeah, the staff have this as their little parking area. And this is where the delivery trucks come in. They would reverse, turn, reverse, deliver all the supplies. And then we've got our implied tunnel. We've got little speakers as well, little cameras. Let me out. So yeah. That's the zoo. New map been sent. Let's have a look. Lagoon Lodge. Showers, toilets. Gift shop. Entrance. Car park. Ticket area with the information. Food and drink. Little penguin. Staff building. Between... Oh, no, you got it. You got toilet written there. Yeah, toilet. Crested Newt above that. Gariel. Above that, you have the diner. With the toilet, food, and drink. You don't need to highlight the fountain outside. You can ignore that one. I'd say ignore the pond as well. The no swimming. You could ignore that. And you could ignore the fountain just outside the diner. And then you have the giant otter. That building above it, which you've put an X through, is a staff building. Exactly like the little penguin one that you've written down. But you don't need to put the staff building on the map, to be honest. Then you got the platypus. Then you got the grey seals, toilets, king penguin, WWF info zone, polar bear. The polar pavilion is food and drink as well. Terrapin, axolotl, delivery. Yeah, perfect. I would say ignore all the staff buildings. So the one next to the delivery zone, the one above the giant otter, and the one next to the little penguin. Ignore the fountained area outside the diner. And ignore the no swimming pond in the Lagoon Lodge. Everything else, I believe, was perfect. Yeah. Yeah, you nailed it. And it's just a case of like... Oh, here's another thing for color coordination. The outline for the little penguin and the sea lion have a coastal color. The gharial, the giant otter, and the platypus a tropical color, so maybe just green, a shade of green. And the grey seal, the king penguin, and the polar bear an arctic color, like an arctic blue. As for the terrapin, the axolotl, and the newt, they can all be one color as well. The axolotl, the newt, and the terrapin. Car park and delivery zone will be colored. Yeah. And then obviously we just need like the food and drink signs for the diner, the one next to the penguin and the polar pavilion, the toilet sign below the newt, sorry, next to the diner and within the diner, and the little information for the ticket area and the WWF info zone. Yeah, perfect. That's literally it. Right, I'm going to nip to the loo, and then we're going to think of what other little details we can add. Construction is done. Oh, we need to make the map, actually. Because I want, like, 3 versions of the map, but a little star saying you are here in different places. So you can help me decide, chat, where we put them. I hope we can mix the terrapin and freshwater habitats. It's looking like it's an exhibit box animal only again. But we don't know if exhibit boxes are changing at all in any meaningful way, so... There, and there. Meh. Yeah, no. You're still getting the exhibit box animals. I can show you, actually. Exhibit. Ignore the fish, because I don't know how the fish are working. I'm pretty sure they're just shoaling fish that are in the aquariums. I don't think they're exhibits as well. But bullfrog, terrapin, boa constrictor, Gila monster, fire salamander, giant Malaysian leaf insect, common blue tongue, golden poison frog, the crested newt, the butterflies, the axolotl, they're all exhibits again. They're listed as exhibits. However, if we look at the boa constrictor, I don't know, the exhibits look a bit more like outdoorsy. Maybe you can like take the roof off or something, I don't know. Same with the bullfrog. There is glass there, but there's no like, it doesn't look like there's a hard roof on the top. I could be wrong. We've not seen anything on exhibits. And then we have our aquariums. So Puffer looks like it's a hero fish. Hero fish or hero aquatics are basically independent animals. They work independently like terrestrials. But then we have shoaling fish, like the African tigerfish, who are a hive mind. They still have a wellness need. They still act as an animal, but they act as a group of animals. So we have the pufferfish as one of the hero ones. Tigerfish as a shoaling. Loach, I'm pretty sure, is a shoaling. Trevally shoaling. Sardine shoaling. Blacktip reef shark, hero. Shoaling bannerfish. Lionfish, I think, is a hero one. Spotted eagle ray, hero. Cichlid, I think, is shoaling. Ocean sunfish, hero. Hawksbill turtle, hero. Trout, I'm not sure about. I think it might be shoaling, but it could not be. It could be hero. The wrasse, the humphead wrasse is hero. The fusiliers are shoaling. The hammerhead is hero. The batfish is shoaling. Then we have our terrestrials. Again, all of these are independent animals with proper habitats. Reticulated giraffe, gharial, springbuck, African leopard, Maasai giraffe. We have 2 giraffe species. Gemsbuck, aardvark, blue wildebeest, Eurasian brown bear, African lion, plain zebra, Goodfellow's tree kangaroo, common hippopotamus, red deer, red panda, saltwater crocodile, western chimpanzee, African penguin, golden lion tamarin, European bison, African savanna elephant, Sumatran tiger. And at the moment, they've only shown us 2 birds on here. Golden eagle, secretary bird. But we know there's the toko toucan, the white-tailed fish eagle, and the great hornbill still to come as birds. And with terrestrials, we know there's the grey wolf and the Eurasian beaver still to come as well. So yeah, no, I don't think you can mix your terrapins with other things. I could be wrong. They have listed the clown loach as exhibit as well. So I don't know if they can go in the aquarium tanks and the exhibit boxes. We don't know. They've not spoke about exhibits yet. They've kept that very secret. We don't know if they're returning the exact same way or if they'll be more customizable. But yeah. Birds, by the way, are basically habitat animals. They can cohabitate. The way you would build a habitat using the barrier. You know the way you would do this? It's the exact same for aviaries, except you just add a roof on top. What that means is birds can cohabitate with terrestrials. You could have an aviary where you had some birds flying around, but some more terrestrial animals on the ground. It also means that you can make aviary-style buildings for things like monkeys or cats. Because it's just a habitat with a roof on top. Whereas aquariums seem to be their own separate building. You build them the same way, you build the 4 walls, but then they generate the water. And only the aquatics could go in there. So we know that birds and terrestrials can cohabitate, but we don't know if aquarium, aquatics, and terrestrials can cohabitate. So I don't know if we can have the hippopotamus enclosure with the cichlids in their tank, in their pool. I don't know if that's possible. It's possible in the reserves, because they showed the African one with the tiger fish in the water and the zebra and the wildebeest drinking from the water. But yeah, we don't know if we can actually mix aquatics with terrestrials. There's still so much we don't know. There's 76 days until release, so appreciate the breakdown. Definitely looking forward to seeing more about the exhibits. Yeah, we're all waiting for that. We're all waiting for that breakdown. They seem to be doing a feature focus every other week. The first one was talking about welfare and like breeding. Happy welfare, happy animals leads to breeding. leads to conservation. It leads to the reserves. That was the first feature focus. Second was aquatics, how to build aquariums. The third one is going to be aviaries. Hopefully the one after that is about exhibits. That's what I'm hoping for. But it definitely looks like in the reserves, we can have air, land, and sea. Where it makes sense. Obviously, you can't just put any animal anywhere. That'd be invasive. It wouldn't make sense. Every animal has a specific set of reserves, it looks, that you can send them to. So yeah, definitely in the reserves, you can have air, land, and sea. But in terms of zoo, I don't know if you can have air, land, and sea. You could definitely have air and land together, though. To be determined with sea. Right, I gotta go pee, okay? And then we're gonna make these little maps preemptively. It is essentially just a projection screen that we're gonna project Sleep's graphic onto, but I need to make like the actual construction. Oh, that's pretty cool, Val. I just saw your image. That's a fun way of getting around. If it's just air and land, I'll be happy. Oh, same. Imagine the combinations we could have. Yeah, I just had a look at them. I like that. Zoos here
Hello,
have...
Mr. Clown Loach DWAZ Clown DWAZ.
Hello, Sandwich. You've just caught me as I'm going to go pee. But I'll be back with you momentarily. Thank you so much for the bits, mate. Hope you're doing well. Give me 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. Yeah, how are you doing, Savage? Also, I need to post those images into the Discord. I don't know if Dendro is still here, but Dendro would love the pufferfish. Pufferfish. Post this as well. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I was very surprised we're getting 2 giraffe in the game. I thought we were getting the Maasai instead of the reticulated, but we get both. The clown loach was a surprise to me because I've had them as pets, like in tanks. They're really cool fish. That mystery animal from the email is definitely going to be the Thursday one. I think the whole pattern is seemingly coming alive of like an animal spotlight one week, a feature focus the next, animal spotlight, feature focus. So Thursday will be the reveal of that. I still think zebra shark, but other people say eel, squid, whatever. We'll find that out on Thursday. But yeah, no, I think what I'm most excited for now is to see what next week's boxes are. If we are following that 2-week pattern of feature focus, then next week should be aviaries, in which case there should be a lot of green boxes on that Zoopedia on Thursday. Birds need their time. Right. Where should be good places for a map? I want 3 distinct places. What about here? Should I mark them? And if somehow it's an emu, Daz could be eating more than a shoe. I've not made that bet on this week. The emu bet was the freaking cichlid week. The only bet I still have to realize is the giant panda being in the game. Right, so yeah, we'll have one map there. Like every theme. Coastal. Tropical should be outside the garden, I think. Like here. Right between... Yeah. Right above the axolotl, basically. And polar. I don't want it too close to that one. So we're here. Here. Sand cats. Welcome back, Pim. Should I have one within the pavilion? There'd be brown boxes. We know that for a fact because the African penguin is already one. It's already there. Yeah, I'm gonna have a map here. So one there in the Polo Pavilion. One over here. Although, is that enough distance? No. Maybe I have this one further up. Yeah, we'll have it here. Right opposite where the seals are. So that'll be our, like, you're here next to the tropics. You are here next to the Arctics. You are here next to the coastals. I think. Sleep's doing it for me. Although I had a very generous offer from Leaf as well. He said that he would help out. If Sleep couldn't do it. He would give it a try. I believe in Sleep, though. I think Sleep's got it. We just went through a tour because we finished like all the lighting, all the security cameras, all of that. We went through and Sleep marked down what area was what. And it's goddamn spot on. Yeah, I think there's a good place because you walk in and it's one of the first things you see. Yeah, definitely there. I thought here would be quite nice, but unless we do 4, but I think 3 is better. I think 3 makes more. It's not a big zoo. Yeah, we'll do 3. 1 opposite the way down to the seals, next to the otters. And then, yeah, 1 here. Right where the Polar Pavilion is. Cool. Now I need to make the frame. Yeah. I believe you can get them online, Sleep. I don't know how you go about it, though. If you go zoo map animal icons. I swear there used to be a website which you could actually just like type in the animal and it would show you them. You could just download them. But I don't know what that website is. Is it icons or silhouettes? Yeah, it's the silhouettes. Zoom app animal silhouettes. I just don't know where you get them from. Yeah, 1 for every animal would be ideal. From my zoo visits, I wish the map sign was everywhere or more of them around, since it was very easy to get lost. Maybe we do have more then. It's not going to mean more signs need making. It just means more stars, more copies. I think we should have 1 in the lodges as well, I suppose. You might have to remake them. You're going to make the animals silhouettes. I swear there used to be a place where you could download them. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Maybe instead of having one here, we have it like here. One there, and one where I originally wanted, outside the diner. I think 5's enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was a little surprised there isn't much gameplay. There's been plenty. It's just slowly rolling out through the feature focuses. It's slowly rolling out. Yeah, there's the gameplay trailer 1 month ago. The official Zoo Tour gameplay 1 month ago. The feature focus awe-inspiring animals, that's heavily gameplay. And last week's feature focus awesome aquatics. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have 8 videos of Planet Zoo 2 up. Half of them are gameplay. They're just staggering them. Honestly, mate. Every couple of weeks, we get to see a little more and more and more of the game. Do do do. Right, how do I want to build this? There's quite a few different styles. Okay. Projection screen 16. No. 4 meter? Yeah, I'd say 4 meter. Okay. Do 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 do. And then what I want to do I'm in the wrong menu. Do do. Perfect. I want these behind. You know, what this means is next stream of Planet Zoo, we can start, I'll be honest, I think we're done. Apart from the zoo map that Sleeper's working on, that extra little detail, we're done. So finish off making them, placing them. Once Sleep's graphic is done, add that to the park, it's done. So I think we could start working on some one-off animal builds. Do 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 do. No more zoo till October. No. We're gonna build for some animals. Hello, Loki. How you doing? Which will be refreshing, actually. I've loved building this park. We've been working on this since January. We had a little bit of an intermission when we made the gibbon habitat for Gemma, for Mrs. T-Rex. But it's going to be refreshing to just build for something that isn't one of the semi-aquatics that we've worked on. How's Loki today? Ah! Do 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 do. Doing good. How about you? Yeah, we're doing great, mate. It's been a fun day. Some more Zoo 2 reveals, plus, as I was just saying, I'm pretty confident we're done. This park is finished, apart from the map. This is the little ribbon on top. Do 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 do. I don't know if these will be equally spaced, but let's try. It's not bad. By any means. Yeah, Leaf popped into stream today. And Bethan was present. She was like, "Does, don't you dare." And I went, "She idolizes you." He was very flattered. He was very flattered. Although I'm in Bethan's shit list now. Ain't that right? You are all going to hell. Joke's on you. I already am there. Do 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 do. Hell is the best part of my day. I liked that. Bethan's just acting up. She loved that encounter. That made her day, other than watching stream from a toilet cubicle. Beth was chatting and shitting. Frenemies for real. I can't obviously guarantee it, but I would love. He's a very busy man.
What have I got?
He also has a mask. I would love for Leaf to just stumble into one of your streams one day. I would love to see your reaction to that. I would vomit. Savage, thank you for the bits, bro. I mean, I'd pay to see that as well, in fairness. do. Should we have the "you are here" written on the map itself, or just have the star on the map with "you are here" like on the frame? I suppose it depends how small I can get with the lettering. Actually, no, I've got the signs, don't I? I doubt it. Oh, he knows. The cat's out of the bag, Bethan. Embrace it. I think it makes sense to have it on the map, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't like that. Looking at the examples I have, it doesn't have it there either. Wait, that's pretty much it, to be honest. Let's add some foundations. Make it make sense with the rest of our custom signs. Do-do-do. That's a little on the larger side. I may have to use these again. Really looking forward to scaling when we get that. But these work. These are the smallest of them. Yeah, no. These are the smallest. Do. We happy with that? It's just a classic sign. For now, I could temporarily... There's weird lines going across. Gotta fix that. Oh yeah, that's something we're gonna have to do, Sleep, as well. Darken the image. We found that these projection screens really brighten up images. For whatever reason. Yeah, you got to see the Scottish Reserve. Yeah, we'll work that out at the end. Luke had to do it with me for the polar bear images. They were just way too bright. Way too bright. This is just the video. I mean, they're not so bad. But yeah, Luke really had to, like, darken these ones. Especially because they're white bears on white snow. Like, yeah. You don't like... See this one? That's still pretty bright. But him darkening the image really brought out that contrast. So, we'll probably have to do the same. We might not have to. Panda! I forgot about all these. Do 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 do. For now, I'll just put that video back. Flash bomb. This isn't even a lit one either. There's two versions. One's lit, one's not. This is just projection screen. What does that look like at night? Should we have a lit one? Should we see what the actual difference is? Other than the obvious. Diddly dee doo 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 doo. Ooh, I definitely think lit. Yeah, that's way better, isn't it? Yeah, you're lit. Thanks. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, that's way better. How does it look in the day? Yeah, it's roughly the same. So by darkening the image, it'll just make it stand out more. The screen will just light it up at night. Do. Yeah, pretty simplistic. I'm just looking at real world examples, and this is pretty much that. I'm looking at the Burgess Zoo now. Theirs is just a wooden frame around the map. Unless I get a thicker side panel bit. This is Indonesian stained. Okay, these... They're technically thick, but they don't feel it. Oh, should we go round? Sandwich. That's thin, that's thin. That's the thick one. Yeah, I like the rounded. So I know the screen is bright, but does it have like a backlight that you can turn on and off? Nope. Literally the only way around it is to reduce the brightness of the image you are uploading. Thing is, it's so dependent as well. Half the time, when I take a print screen of in-game and upload that, they're okay. But, like, other images are not. Do. Let's get all these in place, shall we? Nah, that's not. Alright. We'll call it there then. How is that size-wise, little man? Yeah. Yeah. I could maneuver that back a bit more, actually. I've lost my rock to the abyss. Isn't that just the worst? Do 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 do. Yeah, we have one there. One here. And what I'll do is when we have finished this, i.e. when... Actually, no, that doesn't really matter, does it? When you workshop a zoo, you can't workshop the custom media folder. So if anyone does download this or want to walk around it, these screens are going to be blank. FYI, little heads up. Because they are saved in a folder, personal, on your PC. But for our purposes, they will exist. And I'll record it as well in a video, in a little short. Many eyes will see Sleep's work. He's like, oh god. No pressure, mate. But what's nice about that is you don't need to rush yourself. Like, when I next play Planet Zoo, we'll start one of the animal builds. We'll leave this alone. And we just add it whenever you think it's done, you know? Don't rush it, don't lose sleep over it. It would be cool if, like, others could see the map as well. However, they would have to download the file from, like, I don't know, a Google Doc or something. One, two, three, four. Fifth was here, wasn't it? Save the rocks! I wish I could see the total piece count in this zoo. That'd be a shock, wouldn't it? Diddle-a-dit-dit-dit-dit-dit. 50 gajillion. Probably. Calculator gonna be smoking. Oh yeah, I can open the zoo again. I forced everyone out so that we could have the tour and see, like, well, help Sleep with the map. I don't think we're missing any other little details. We got lights where they make sense. We have security cameras everywhere now. We have bins, benches. We have all the implied stuff. We have many a toilet. Some would argue a little too many. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with it. I would say this is our first ever finished zoo. Some say it couldn't be done, but I did it. It only took almost 8 months, though. Actually, when did we start? The bear's drowning. You're drowning. Whoa. Yeah, kind of the revelation, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna scroll through the VODs. Actually, it'll be easier. Playlists. planetzoo. That's why I made them. Right, so our first video is Let's Make a Home for Pandas. It was the Jingle Jam streams. That took 4 streams. Here we go. Starting my final planetzoo 1 project. The 7th of January we started. Almost 7 months, right? Game crash, save corrupted. What is wrong with you? I just need to make sure of one more thing. To help people's performance when they play this, let's make sure everything is indeed grouped one final time. We did this earlier, but we've added a few more things. All the signs. Hold on. Make sure I'm happy with their placement. How do we feel about defending Daz's honor? I just saw that. Hello, I am under the water. Is my honor in question? To battle! Spill the goss. What's going on? A certain Leaf-obsessed streamers chatting all sorts. Is she now?
But I'm able to cheer you up a little bit, my lovely. It's a 10. Hey, I hear that Leaf needs a lawyer. No!
You listen here.
Leaf doesn't need a lawyer. Leaf doesn't need a lawyer. Leaf doesn't need a lawyer. This command is currently on a cooldown. Oh, sorry, there's a cooldown. Oh, I'm sorry. You are a 10 out of 10. 9 just because I'm a little EP. Do you know what? It's ever since recently I've heard EP, and now everyone's saying it. But welcome, Imri. How are you doing, my darling? And Fox, darling.
Her face just dropped.
Yes, does. That's how it appears. Fuck off. Oh god, I've been told off, guys. Oh god. Oh my god.
Oh my
I swear to
god.
He's got ears everywhere. Luke, that's on you, mate. That's on you. Your face just dropped. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I've got words with you, mate. I've got words with you. You troll. You fucking troll. The beef continues. Me and Leaf. No, me and Daz. Fucking hell. I have spies everywhere. I know it's Luke. Luke's a little snitch, mate. Snitches get stitches. Snitches get little
Whoa,
stitches.
you can't stitch up,
Shaking
Luke.
in her boots. I'm quaking. Oh my god, what's Dad's gonna do?
Right, anyway, back to it. Oh dear. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I have the biggest threat of all. I'll just send Leaf to her stream. She's already admitted that she'll vomit. How much do you want to see her vomit? Can make it happen. Right, so that's grouped up. That's grouped up. That's grouped up. That's grouped up. One more. That's grouped up. Cool. Right, let's check. She's crashing out. Quietly sends DMs. Yep. She carries on, mate. You do it. You freaking do that. Right, let's unselect all the big groups. The only things that should be remaining are the 2 transformers, the power generators, at the back near the otters. The roof for the lodge toilets and showers, because we had to get that off the grid, even though it's a grid piece. And the polar pavilion stalls. Oh, and the burrow for the platypus. For whatever reason, burrows don't want to join groups, or at least mine don't. Do. Send Frontier to her chat. Right, we have 10 total objects. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 67. Right, there's 3 that I'm not aware of then. Where are they? I need to find 3 objects that are not grouped up, chat. What would they be? I did a drive-by. I've got a stream up. I've muted it, obviously, because I'm streaming. But I'll send you there after I'm done. You can get her. Get her. What am I missing? Whoa. It's not. There's nothing in the info zone. The park tours. Here's a plan. Oh, it's the lights under the floor. One there. One there. And one there. It's like an ant. I can barely see that. Here's the plan, though. Bird's eye view it. Sagarial sign. Out next to the fountain sign. A gift shop sign? Oh, here. Honestly, when I first heard this tip, I thought it was like just utter rubbish. It's really not. Well, that one's not even shining at anything. That can go. Grouping up everything has allowed me to have 4,500 total guests with no lag. That's also a placeholder one. Get rid of that. Cool, so everything is grouped up. Climbing is disabled. You can see it here. On absolutely everything. None of my animals climb. They're not arboreal climbers. They're not enriched by it. So climbing is full off disabled across the entire park. That also helps. Yeah, the petting zoo is the big difference, right? Night and day. Night and frickin' day. Do. Right, I think we're done. Again, once Sleep has, you know, is happy with the map, I will upload that to these for my own purposes and for the recordings. But sadly, that file, along with these two, and along with Luke's polar bears, and our image of Fluffy and Nut, none of that can, like, I don't think it can come with you. I'm pretty sure if you load up this zoo, like if Drakis downloaded this and booted it up, I'm pretty sure those would all be blank. Bittersweet. I know. It's been, like I say, 7 months. Only working on this. I mean, there was, again, the gibbon. 7 months. Now, I'd say it's my best overall zoo ever. It's my only complete zoo in the history of Planet Zoo 1. It's my best overall zoo, and it's had so many ideas and contributions from you guys. Is it perfect? No. There are things I could have done better, but early on, I restricted myself with the amount of space. Something I need to do with Planet Zoo 2 is when we're building our first zoo. Allow for more wider areas. Maybe not have things all kind of like stitched together and allow distance. That way we can naturally just fit more things in if we get the ideas. Allow some space between each thing, basically. Yeah. I'm going to upload it to the workshop now, I think. Do. Should I get a screenshot? I don't know if I can upload screenshots. Prepare to see 100,000 rocks. You know what? I think Davey's beaten me on that now. Davey has been building a much larger zoo than me. He's not on each habitat for as long as I've been. They're still good. But he's literally jumping animal, animal, animal. He has so many animals. And he has so many rocks. So many rocks. He makes me kind of proud, actually. Like a proud mentor. I am. He uses rocks. He's been doing the whole kind of concreted like areas around like the underwater viewing to kind of hide all that ugly. He's using the same plants as me. You know, he's learning. He's taking it in. So that's very flattering. I think Bethan does that as well. But she just detests buffalo grass for some reason. Right. That's good enough. Like I say, Zoo 2, you won't have to place grass individually anyway. So our PCs will rejoice. Right, to upload this to the workshop, I have to do it from the main menu, right? It's been a while. Is that right, Luke? You uploaded yours recently. Luke, it's been an honor to have you be a guiding hand. You've added so much life to this park. Yeah, from the main menu. I'm paranoid, so I'm going to save it again. Should we? We're gonna decide that today. Should we make the one-off builds for animals that are returning in Planet Zoo 2? I do like a comparison. Yeah? Right, we're gonna do a vote in a minute then. Hold on. Marine Park. No. Marine Life Conservation Park. My 2026 project. Complete. Create workshop item. This should bring up the Steam. I quite like the fact that the workshop will be integrated into the game, like Jurassic's in Zoo 2. Right, here it is. Marine Life Conservation Park. Change visibility to public. Do. Copy and paste that. I'll just go share actually. That works as well. Dazcord. Oh, Sleep's messaged me. Oh, yeah, it's turning out well, Sleep. I like that. Does that work? It does indeed. I'm gonna pin that for you guys as well. That'll be in the DAS code. Chat. My cursor has just stopped. Hold on. I made to unplug my mouse. Huh? Brother. Tabbed out as well, so I can't even read stream. Oh, okay, I've got it back, I think. No, I have not. What is going on? Oh, it's back. That was some voodoo. Some voodoo just happened. Yeah, anyway, that's done. Does the file work? If you guys click on that link, can you Beth had just cursed you? I think she did, to be honest. My mouse froze on one screen, but not the other, which is really weird. I played Drakis. I mean, it is very warm in here. We're going to do one more thing. Yeah, let me know as well if that link actually takes you to the zoo. Make sure it's the right link. It's in the planetzoo channel in the Discord. We're going to do one more thing. Sleep asked something. Oh, sorry, I didn't get to see it. Do you want me to add the employee buildings past on the map? Nah, leave them out. Just the guest ones. Yeah, sorry, I missed that, mate. I couldn't even see my chat. I was stuck on the Discord screen. Nice. Right. Let us look at the Zoopedia once more. Thank you, Val. So, the only thing that applies here is terrestrial. I'm gonna leave out the penguin and the crocodile for now, because we've just done so many penguins and crocodilians. And the gharial. So, what? I think red panda has to be on there, right? Val, are you busy? If you are, it's fine. Do you want to do a straw poll for me? For ratio-wise, is it 16 by 9? I believe so. Example... Yeah. That's the exact, by the way. 1824 by 10824. Do, 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 do. But what we could do is we could have the map like covering the majority of the left and middle, and then on the right hand side have like a little key maybe for like toilet, food and drink, and then whatever. Basically the example that I put in our channel, essentially. Right. Let me give Val some examples. I think we definitely have the red panda on there, chat. Yeah, a little info legend. So let's have the red panda. We can't do the Goodfellows tree kangaroo. Gemsbok? Should we do Gemsbok, chat? I've never built for the Gemsbok. So we could have Red Panda, Gemsbok. The James Bond, get your ears clean immediately. Aardvark we did quite recently. Reticulated giraffe, the one that got shown today. Red Panda I've not built for since that Australian zoo. That was like 2020. 2021 or something, I don't know. Long time ago. Reticulated giraffe I've not built for since that very first zoo example that I showed. So 2019. Gemsbok I've never built for. Aardvark we've done. Again, any of these we could do again and do better. Oh, African leopard. Yeah, African leopard. You just received an award on Steam, did I? Someone gave it an award. Like, yeah, you can give it an award on Steam. So do you remember I had all the animal feeding costs as a document? Showing each animal grade 1, 2, and 3 quality food. As like a little information thing for people starting out in franchise. And they could be like, right, that animal's too expensive. I can't add them. That one's quite cheap. I can grab that. Information that you can't see in the game until you've added the animal, basically. That got quite a lot of awards, sorry. So that was quite nice. Yeah, unless it's a game. We'll have to see. So yeah, Val, let's do reticulated giraffe, Gemsbok, African leopard, red panda. Like, we do that for 5 minutes. It says fragile, must be Italian. Once we've done that build, we'll just pick another animal. There'll be more on the list as well. We could try the elephant. We could try a tiger again. We don't have the Sumatran, but we have the other two. Bison. Chimpanzee we did quite recently, like as recently as last year. Hippopotamus we could try. Red deer we did last year. Brown bear, that's a good one. But yeah, we'll do those 4 for now. I do want to do a gorilla, but I want to see if it's a returning animal first. If we do these one-off animal builds leading up to Zoo 2, and if we build for them again in Zoo 2 eventually, we can directly compare. So vote, guys. What we're going to build for first. Literally Saturday. Saturday this week. You pick. Red panda, gemsbok, giraffe, leopard. If one of those 4 doesn't win, that doesn't mean they're out. We could vote again on them the next animal, essentially. But whatever wins, we replace with, like, I don't know, brown bear or something. Do 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 do. Give it a second vote for leopard. You don't have to vote, of course, if you're lurking, if you're comfortable lurking. But if you want to vote, that's what we'll start building for. This website, this is the official planetzoo Zoopedia. I'll link it for you if you want. There you go, Amy. This is what we check every Tuesday at 2 p.m. UK time. You're welcome. I really recommend going to news as well, actually. These articles are really, like, insightful. They explain, like, how a lot of the mechanics are way more detailed than we knew. Things that trailers and gameplay have yet to, like, dive into, I guess. It's a race between the red panda and the leopard. Obviously, they don't look as good in this game compared to Zoo 2's. But there's our red panda. African leopard's not far off, actually. It was one of the more recent ones, but it still looks a lot better in Zoo 2. Oh, good, Amy. I appreciate the lurking. I'm so glad that you got to see me finish this park today. A 7-month project. Are these the ones I sent you on TikTok as you too? I've actually got to watch your TikToks later. When I uploaded today's video, I saw I had like 13 messages or something. So I need to get through them. Do that today. Oh, African leopard's winning. We have 2 minutes left though. Again, if African leopard wins, that doesn't mean I won't build for the panda before the release of the game. It might be what wins the week after. Not the week after, the build after. However, we could change things up still, so. There's only so much we can do in the next 76 days, so. Hey! I struggled to ever finish the zoo. Literally, I've been playing since this game's release. This is the first zoo I've ever finished. Apart from Leaf, who was in the chat earlier, most content creators as well as players that I've spoke to rarely ever finish zoos. Because you're forever getting better. Your style is ever changing. And your inspiration also shifts. And sometimes what you build no longer lines up with what you built prior. Suddenly what you build that looks, oh, this is amazing. You go to your first habitat of the zoo, oh, it's shit. And you don't want to renovate it. You don't want to just dig it up and do it again. So it's a lot easier for people to just start again. But I locked in this year. Ding, ding, ding! We have our winner. Val got a cat. My day is ruined. Joking. Right, I made a little note of that. Do. Rigged. I mean, Val's vote, even if you take that away, African Leopard still won by 2 votes. Right, cool. Hold on. Yeah, those security cameras were to treat, by the way. We've had, like, barely any crime since. Our guest happiness has shot up as well, by the way. 84% average on the guests, 100% average on the staff, 100% average on the animals. 11 species, 130 total. Apart from those years, because we shut down the park, we are making profit. Yeah, brilliant. Clearly the best choice. Yeah, but Val has 4 ults. Rigged! Right. We're gonna end things there. Justice for Gemsbach! Luke, you have my word. If I don't get to build for them in Zoo 1, I'm definitely building for them in Zoo 2. You can hold me to that. That is a verbal contract. Much like my Sandcat one.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Adam, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Luke, you had one entire zoo to co-own. Let me have this. Yeah, she didn't have a single cat in this. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Adam. Thank you very much. Yeah, that is going to be it for today. We finally finished a zoo. It feels bittersweet. It doesn't feel real. Obviously, we're going to wait for Sleep's little map edition. I'll try and get this version of the map done today. I might try for another style or 2 afterwards, but see how they go from there. Good art practice since I'll be doing art anyway today. I really appreciate that, Sleep. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, we'll add that. But it is done now. I can't believe you're a zoo finisher. Unfollowed, unsubscribed. We did it. There wasn't a single cat in here. I was suffering for the last 7 months. Yeah, we'll start work on the African leopard on Saturday stream. As far as the week goes, tomorrow we're going to be jumping on Halo. Jumping on Halo tomorrow. Jurassic on Thursday. Assassin's Creed on Friday. And we'll start the leopards on Saturday. Thank you so much for all the lurking, all the chatting. Thank you for the bits, sandwich, the follows, all the support. I appreciate it as always. Hope everyone had a good day. I'm going to send you to Bethan. She's slandering my name. So we'll get her. And yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye! Nice froggy music.